Hi. 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 How's it going? Good? All good? We're back. We're playing some more Oxygen Not Included. Yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta go at lunchtime today though. It's the best worst PvP players here. Yeah, no, we did not do too well in the Minecraft PvP. I mean, as expected. It was a tough one. It was hard. We just couldn't do it. We couldn't get through. But it was oh. Nice. Nice. What was I saying? Sorry, I just read an email and now I can't remember what I was even talking about. Oh yeah, Minecraft PvP. Yeah, we lost. Big time. Hello from San Diego? Hello, San Diego. Hello, San Diego. If I had fun or not? Well, I mean, I had about as much fun as you can have not winning even once. I mean, I guess we made it to the finals, so we did all of our winning in the first round. And then last night we didn't win a single round. Like we were 0-3 every game we played. It was the worst. I mean, I got a lot of shots off. There was lots of dings. I did a lot of sword fighting and stuff. We just couldn't kill them. They just never died. I guess the healing was just too much. I don't know. Maybe they had 2 healers or something. I don't know. It was insane though. We just couldn't do it. The new caves update is out now. Like half of it is out. The biome stuff isn't out until November. The like the ores and some of the mobs and stuff like that is out. So it's like part 1 of the caves update is out. It's less exciting really when you think like the whole package would have been pretty good, but half of it, you know, there's always dadcraft. Yeah, there is always dadcraft. There's tons of stuff. There's always tons of stuff, right? We got tons of things that we can get on with. We don't have to dwell on a poor performance in Minecraft PvP, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Let's build some oxygen? Let's. We're gonna resume our game. Burt Reynolds Vacation Station, Cycle 54, where we built a... we didn't build what is known as a full Rodriguez. We built a mini Rodriguez, Lil Rodriguez, half a Rodriguez, 1/3 of a Rodriguez. We built like a third of a Rodriguez. We built it down here, and it's working. It's producing oxygen that we are just dumping out here for now, just in a bid to sort of keep the world oxygenated. We're slowly making our way through these biomes and trying to tidy them up as we go. And then what we'll be left with, hopefully, is a completely mined out map filled with oxygen. And then if we need to add like a full Rodriguez or maybe a couple more of these, then so be it. It's fine, right? Yeah? Well, if it wasn't all your fault, it was only 99.999% of your fault that you lost the tournament. You know what? I'm a mature enough person to say, sure, I'll take it, and live the rest of my life without ever once giving a shit about it. So at least I have that. At least I have that. You won't remember me, but about a year and a half ago, you gave me some advice regarding a pretty painful breakup I was going to. I wanted to say that things are going well, and thanks. I think about your advice once a week, and it always brings a smile to my face. Also, we once played Overwatch and you called me what a dude. Another thing that always cheers me up. Love you, bro. Hey. Love you too, bro. I'm glad that things have turned out. See, I told you things would. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Sometimes, like, sometimes things turn up and it's just like, I didn't expect it to turn up at this point when I was least expecting it, but that's when it always turns up, when you least expect it, right? Honestly, for me, like, all of the things that are great in my life are things that just happened very naturally. I didn't have to really put a lot of effort into getting them. And honestly, those are the best things. If you look back and you think, holy crap, like these really cool things happen so naturally without any effort on my part whatsoever. And then anytime I've actually tried to do something, it's never worked out. So, yeah, so my whole mantra in life now is I don't really give a crap, and I'm not really going to try very hard. And it works for the most part. I can't win a Minecraft PvP tournament to save my life, but I got Terry. You know what I mean? It's so there's always a silver lining on every stormy cloud, right? Just basically be a lazy slob. Why not? Why not? Why not? We did actually win one though. I guess. Well, I mean, we got to the finals, to be fair, yeah. Winning at life. Not even winning at life. Just living a life. Just living a life that you're happy and comfortable with. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be much. What's that thing that Dan Geese used to always say? It ain't much, but it's honest work or whatever. It's that. Just find something that gives you happiness. It doesn't need to be what everybody else thinks is the coolest thing ever. And if you like collecting stamps and it makes you happy, fucking collect stamps. And you know what? If nobody else likes collecting stamps, do it alone and have fun and just enjoy yourself. That's all you gotta do. That's it. Just collect some stamps. Or replace stamps with, like, whatever, you know? Star Wars figurines or, like, wall scrolls or whatever, you know? Like, it just... Is Limmy power washing? Nice. Man, I hope he's having a nice time. I know I did. Fuck. I want to go back to those times where I was having such a good time power washing. That was amazing. Hey, Splinter, thanks for the 331. Here's a small donation to say thanks for years of laughter. Enjoy the real guy, the best guy. Splinter, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What about collecting dildos? Collect away. I say get more. If they bring you joy, and let's face it, they probably do. Just make sure you wash them when you're done. Collect away. It's not going to hurt anybody. It might test your limits, but I mean, as long as you're not assaulting people with them, it's not hurting anybody for you to collect dildos and just have a fun time and enjoy your life. You know? You're going to order another 10. Becky Blue Eye's going to order 10 dildos right now. Look at that. Crazy. Insane. Don't use them all at once. Well, or do if you want. You know what I mean? Whatever works for you. Whatever works. Can you put them in the dishwasher? That I don't know about. I'm not sure if dildos are dishwasher safe. I've never put mine in the dishwasher, so I don't know. I'd say if you have like stainless steel ones, I wouldn't put them in the dishwasher. You don't want some rust forming on those bad boys, right? I mean, if you have like latex ones, I can't see the harm. You know, like a little bit of like melted, like deformed latex. Maybe it'll spice things up. Who knows? I don't know. It's like you didn't get a ribbed dildo, but after a couple of dishwasher cycles, it's become ribbed. Bonus, right? Everything is a dildo if you're brave enough. Man, this guy knows. This guy is already living the happy life. Yeah. The rust is called seasoning. That's disgusting. Okay, we'll carry on digging some of this stuff out, and yeah, we'll just carry on working our way meticulously through. This game is kind of like Power Washer Sim when you think about it. You just slowly clean the map, which is like fucking really satisfying, isn't it? You just clean it all out. You get all the shitty gases and you store them or you delete them. You get all the shitty resources and you clean them or you repurpose them. It's just great. It's just an awesome game. Just an awesome game. What's this? A sage hatchling egg? I don't know if we want sage hatchling eggs. We're trying to get some, what is it, stone or rock hatchlings? The sage ones, I think we can crack them, right? We don't want sage. Sage hatches eat poop. Okay. I don't want them to eat the poop though. I want them to make me some coal though. Okay, let's dig down to here. And let's build some ladders out to these crappy parts of the biome here. All the way out here too. We would like to excavate out some of this stuff. We're gonna put a ladder here as well, and here. Actually, you know what? We should probably do a proper ladder here, and then get rid of this one. so that it's more in line with the other, right? Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this too. And then let the simulation run, baby. We play on the fastest speed. Because for now, that's fine. Okay, research-wise, we're going to carry on getting as much research done as we can. So we can get the crash plan, which is going to give us the orbital thing. Micro-targeted medicine. This is a big one. Look, let's just get all 4 of these, shall we? Pathogen diagnostics, medical equipment, and pharmacology. I think we're going to need some medicine and stuff at some point. We need to find some wheezeworts, I think, if we want to start doing... I think we can do glow bugs as well. We just need to find something that emits radiation for the rad bolt or whatever it's called. This thing will collect up radiation, and then like it's like a charged bolt of radiation that it then fires at the science machine. So we'll have to like do like a setup over here because we don't want all of the radiation close to the science machine. We don't want somebody to go there and try to unlock the mysteries of the universe and get irradiated like crazy while they're doing it. You know what I mean? That's no good. Yeah, we're playing the DLC. Yeah, this is the spaced out DLC. We're on it. We're doing it. We're eating up all of this polluted oxygen, and it looks like there's a whole bunch of it being generated from this polluted water over here. It's fine. We can try to move some of it over to our poop tank. We have a lot of poop here. We need to mop up some of this stuff too, and that, and we can go over and mop up this crap as well. There is a pacu egg. Is there a baby pacu down here? We haven't really been feeding this guy. I don't know if we need to. There's an extra suit by the lockers. Yeah, I know. Somebody's actually assigned to it. But they haven't come and picked it up. Okay, Kenny, it's now yours. If you so wish to come and collect it. It looks like Kenny wasted no time whatsoever. Kenny picked up the suit. There. I think you can actually demolish these now too. You don't need to go into whatchamacallit, cheat mode to delete all this stuff now. I think in the new DLC they've made it so you can actually just get rid of it, which is kind of nice. It's good. That's what you want. You want to be able to get rid of crap, right? Very muy importante. Muy importante. What are these bad boys here? Spindly grub fruit plants. They need oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. They can have a body temperature of between 15 and 50 degrees. Less than 980 rads per cycle for ambient radiation. That's fine. Air pressure looks good. Additional domestic growth life cycle with fertilization of sulfur. It produces spindly grub fruit for food. Spindly grub fruit is quality terrible. 800 cacao. I don't know if we can cook these things up, but maybe we can get some of these planted. They seem to be able to live in this environment. Maybe we can like replace some of our mealwood with these things. What do you guys think? No? Seems like a could be a good one. You can pick the grub fruit off of them and it's good. And we can do some cooking as well. Marty, we gotta cook. Remember that? Remember that one? Marty, we gotta cook. Martin, it's time to cook. It's time to cook, Martin. We don't want to expose this cool steam vent just yet. I don't think. This water is hot too. It's 69 degrees. 69 degree water. We also have a tremendous amount of natural gas here. When we break into this, we're probably going to want to have suits. Because otherwise it's going to get... it's going to burst some eardrums. It's going to make some dupes very unhappy. I'm going to have some very unhappy dupes. See, these guys, these shine bugs emit radiation as well. But we'd need a lot of them, I think, to get the amount of radiation that we would need. Also, if we group them all up together into like a pen, that could cause some problems too, right? You go in there and your face starts melting off, and all you're trying to do is wrangle up some bugs, you know? Like, no thanks. Let's get these guys, these loose guys, wrangled up as well. Let's get them into the right place. So this is hatches and hatchlings. It looks like we have a sweetle egg here. We have a sweetle egg on its way. Very nice, very, very tight. How do you stay radiation sanitized? There's suits and stuff later on, and you can make tablets. And dupes will drop, I think it's like 60 rads every time they go to the toilet. So they can poop away the radiation, but obviously if they get too much, they can get very sick and then possibly die. I mean, we really don't want that to happen. Like to avoid dupe deaths if possible. You know? Let's get rid of this, and this, and actually all these. And then we can also build ladders down here when we're ready. And mine this all out too, where it needs to be mined. This could be like a nice little hole for CO2, for us to scrub CO2 out of, maybe. Atomic dumps. That's the one, baby. How's this looking? Ventilation overlay? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Look at all of this oxygen that wasn't even included. We've made it all. We made all of this oxygen ourselves. It's really good. Colony achievement achieved. Oxygen not occluded. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's get a ladder in here. Let's get some airflow tiles in here. Somebody's starving, I think. Okay, well, here we're gonna uproot, because these are not growing here now, and we're gonna try this new plant. These are not growing because of the temperature. Problem with mealwood is that they are very, very specifically need like a cooler temperature. Once you get over that threshold, it's game over, man. I mean, we could maybe do with, yeah, it's getting a bit warm here. Like, maybe we could do with getting some insulation. Ceiling collapse. Uh-oh. DJ Cookie almost died. They're struggling to breathe down there. There's a lot of CO2. Okay, so now that these have been uprooted, we're gonna try the grub fruit seed. Okay. Farm plot, sulfur, atmosphere, air pressure, temperature, life cycle. How come I can't plant this? It doesn't even give me a reason. Anybody? Anybody know why? It doesn't even give me a reason. Already planted. No, no seed selected. I can plant. Oh. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. What are we looking for again? Loud sleeper, no. Mouth breather. Trypophobia. Cannot do digging errands, but has... Starts with a tier 2 skilled critter ranching. Increased construction with handy. And is interested in ranching, building, and operating. I think Devin's actually not too bad. Okay, let's get Devin in and we can start training him up. Did we say that we were going to get somebody in? We got Lorulana in already, right? Christmas crust. You know what? We're going to call it crustacean. crustacean, okay? There you go, Christmas crustacean. You're in now, too. Get to work. Skills. Kenny Nyancat. Where are you? Sea crustacean. Ah, here you are. Okay. We are going to get you ranching as well. I think that would be great. Critter ranching. Good. You can also become a mechatronics engineer. It's not bad. Okay, we're going to get you right on to ranching. Laura Lana, we're also going to get you on to ranching too. We're going to have lots of critters that need to be taken care of, so we want you guys ranching. Panda Bear, we can get you onto this, but we could also wait. Rob XD, mechatronics. Nice. Okay, let's get you a mechatronics engineering camp. Perfect. Caddy Boy, let's get you demolition, because we're going to need it at some point. Nice. DJ Egger, plumbing. You could do pipe emptying. That'll be nice. DJ Cookie, farming and construction. He's a rancher as well. Nice. And Panda Bear. Okay, let's leave it like that. Is all this research actually done? We did all of the medical research? Holy crap, we did that so fast. Okay, let's get liquid distribution and flow redirection done. Nice. And they can carry on with all this crap down here. Just so we know where we're at with all that. Good. And then we have to figure out what the hell is wrong with this. No seed selected. Let's just deconstruct. I think this is broken. Just add some new ones in. It's not because it needs to be irrigated, right? Is it because it needs irrigation? I didn't even look, actually. Did I ever play Railway Empire? No, I don't think I have, actually. I'm not sure if I've ever played that one. Oh, you think it does need to be irrigated? Okay. We'll see about that. Yes. Yes, we'll see about that. Let's get a pump in here. A liquid pump, and start pumping this out of here. So we're gonna want some liquid pipe. This is just gonna be temporary liquid pipe, because we don't really have like a sensible way of getting rid of this, right? Let's make a ladder here. And then we're gonna need to run some power over here too, which is already here. This power consumed on this network is quite substantial at this point, but to be fair, 240 of it is not being used at the moment. So I think we can safely hook this up and run this pump until we empty this, and then just get rid of it. Should be fine. So liquid pipe, this is gonna go into here. So we want to run this like so. This grub fruit seed can now be planted. I guess the thing was just bugged. I guess the planter itself was just bugged. You can't plant and then replant. Okay, let's deconstruct this one as well. So we're gonna need to fertilize it with some sulfur, which is fine. We have sulfur available. Food, another farm tile here. And then let's get a storage bin that we can fill with sulfur, which is gonna be close to these guys as well for filling up their food. Grub fruit seed. Okay, let's see what happens with these things. Okay, sulfur is what? A raw mineral? Miscellaneous? Sulfur. Okay. Good. Good, great. Good, just great. That's just great. I want to start mining into here. At least up to this abyssalite, right? Would be nice. And in here too. And also to here. And here. Also here. Maybe here. Let's build some ladders all the way over here like this too. We're gonna need them here too. And then once all of this liquid is dumped, we should be in good shape. Let's mine all this crap out too. We need to free up space for oxygen to be pumped out, right? And we want more sulfur. As another huge YouTuber, are you planning to put on the boxing gloves and get in the ring with Floyd to make those sweet buckaroos in hope of retiring early? Yes. Who won that fight, by the way? Good egg. Hatch a new critter, morph from an egg. Looks like we hatched a baby is available. There's a baby available up here now. Nobody. Everyone watching it lost. There was no judge. So what? Neither of them managed to knock each other's block right off? There was no clear winner? It was a hugging match. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't get invited to Miami to watch that one, so I couldn't watch it. Sadly. Maybe next time. We'll see. They got like 50 mil from it each? Holy crap. Where's my 50 mil? In the post? Hopefully? Hopefully it's on its way. Hey, look at it. Look at this. Uranium ore. Uranium fever, it's coming, got me down. Uranium fever, to run a Jackie Brown. Uranium fever is coming, got me down. You like that one? One of the best yet. It's one of the best yet. Do I like combat sports like boxing or UFC? No, I don't really watch any of that kind of stuff. I've just never really been into it, you know? It's not that I wouldn't enjoy it. I probably would, actually. But I've just never really been into it. It's just the way she goes sometimes, you know? Okay, we'll keep digging down here. Try to explode. It will try to expose the core of this wretched planet that we're on. Let's get another ladder over here so that we can grab this bliss burst. What does a bliss burst do? It releases an explosion of decor into otherwise dull environments. Nice. We got any really dull environments around here that we could... Furniture? What's a mechanical surfboard? Some water gets splashed on the floor during use. It increases duplicant morale. That's hilarious. Let's plant this thing over here. Yeah, you can demolish all the light fixtures and everything now. It's great. Really good. Your docile tones have been putting me to sleep as I watch your Skyrim Hogan videos. Best sleep therapy ever. Thanks. Hey, nice. Good to hear it. I'm glad you can sleep. Glad that you're able to sleep. Such an important thing to be able to sleep, isn't it? Let's wrangle this guy. Don't know how he got loose. Any other hatchlings or anything loose? Yeah. Let's wrangle his ass as well. Let's get him out of here. Any loose we're doing, we got pest control now. We got many ranchers, so many ranchers. Can you see the temp overlay? Sure. This is the temp overlay right now. It's kind of hot down here. It's getting a bit hotter. This is kind of hot. 45 degrees or so. It's a bit warmer up here. It's nice and cool up here, though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ever tried a game called Echo? Eco or Echo? Okay. Portable gases, advanced gas flow, and then gas distribution as well. A large solid oxidizer tank. A gas intake and a gas output fitting. Allows gases to be drawn from rocket storage via pipes. Okay. We're just working our way down with a lot of this stuff now. This one gives us a whole bunch of art. This one will give us some automation. Let's get portable gases and then we'll go into this stuff after. Yeah? This, in here we want to plant the Bliss Burst seed. Let's get this planted for a big decor boost. Be nice. We don't talk about the Minecraft EU finals? It was honestly, it was fine. Working my way downtown. Yeah, working my way downtown. Leroy Brown, Jackie Brown, and Judge Joe Brown. It's exactly what I'm doing. Reading Dowie's commands. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's deconstruct this bad boy. Mop up some of this stuff. We have some plumbing to get rid of, I believe. We have some electrics to get rid of, I believe. And that should be good. Choose a blueprint. Copper ore. Creativity and athletics. Farts frequently. Decrease medicine. We're taking some copper ore, I guess. Why not? That research is already complete. I can't believe it. So let's do this stuff. I'm finally hooking into Project Hospital. Did you end playing it on a good note? I sure did, yeah. It was a really good game. A really fine game. A really good one for sure. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it a lot. Okay, let's dig all this. Let's dig all this. Get rid of this stuff. We're gonna unleash some polluted oxygen, but hopefully we have enough things to deal with it. We still don't have any germs loose, which is pretty good. Mirth is way more important to make your people happy. It's not about the size. We want mirth. Mirth. Okay, but having said that though, where's the creativity one? Materials, lights, farming, decor. Look at this area that it's created. I mean, it's really improved things around here big time. Furniture, a flower pot. Let me try mirth. Would you have rathered your hot dinner or the $1,000? I didn't even have a hot dinner. Do you know what? Actually, I lied. I did have hot dinner last night. I had a bagel. And it was hot. It was red hot. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's get rid of anything else down here too. And let's carry on with ladders all the way through. It's a hot bagel. Okay. A mirth leaf seed. This plant improves ambient decor. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. How does this structure stay standing? Good question. Good question that I don't have the answer to. I don't know. I don't know how it does it. Oh, uranium fever is coming up and down. Uranium fever. Okay, let's dig through here too. Looks like we have some polluted water here that we're gonna have to deal with. We might pool it down here. Maybe pool a bunch of this stuff down here for now. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna pool all of this water down here and then pump it out from here and put it into our big tank. Please check the geysers. Yeah, no, we will. Don't worry. I'm not in a rush right now for the geysers. We've still got lots of coal left over. Our power requirements aren't too great. We'll probably get some natural gas going pretty soon. And we'll work our way. I'm trying to work my way to the edge of the map here so that we can find out what's at the edge. See if we can find a cold biome as well. Cold biome would be pretty nice. I think the temperature of the air coming out here is 36 degrees, so it's gonna warm up the base substantially. The germ overlay is fine. We have no germs loose. Hey Dad, when you box Floyd, make sure it says he has to wear a jersey in the contract. You'll have the advantage. I know you beat up a bunch of jabronis on the ice. True, true. It's not something I'm proud of, but I have destroyed many a jabroni on the ice. How did you know that about me? That's what I want to know. How did you know? How did you know? Oh, how did you know? Are your favorite games product sim games, or do you have a classic as a child you love? No, not really. There's not really any like classic games that I can think of that I would go back to. Just play whatever I feel like playing at the time. Not too fussy. You know? Whatever takes my fancy, I'll play it. I'll try it at least once. Oops. It looks like we already emptied this water. Oh, it was all a bunch of sand, that's why. Nice, actually, that it's collected here. Let's build this as a priority. Wrangle these fools as well. Would you stream a point-and-click adventure game like Thimbleweed Park? I completed Thimbleweed Park on YouTube a while back. Yeah, I'd play one if I felt like playing one. Yeah, why not? I like a good old point-and-click adventure. All right, good. This is great. This stuff is really starting to happen over here. Love that. I love when a plan comes together. Real nice. We need to figure out a way to get some of this water down here. Looks like we've got some salt water that we can start doing stuff with. We have to desalinate it, and then we'll have some salt. So we now have all of this water down. I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck in there. We have 68 kcals. We need more. we're gonna need some more cacaos. Let's get planting. Let's get an airflow tile here. There's a storage bin. How much food do I want? Enough to feed everybody. We're gonna start doing some cooking as well, so. Research. The research must go on. We'll do this. Hazard protection. Nice. This we can deconstruct. It's no longer needed. The base is coming along. We're slow at a lot of things, I realize, but at least our expansion hasn't been too sort of like severe, you know? Like, we've been able to cope with everything that the map has thrown at us so far, which is nice. It's a nice spot to be in, right? Let's bust this open. And empty it out into this tub, and then we can start moving some of this over. How about some farm tiles with those beetles who tend them? I don't really know how to set that up. I mean, I guess I could just set up farm tiles in here. Start getting some more of these spindly grub fruits. Store seeds in here? So we want some more of these bad boys. On the left side of the screen should be a small Terry cam for the day. There is room for him. Terry's eating all his food and now he's just chilling. Burping. He's just doing some nice burping and stuff. He's loving it. He's loving it. Okay, sulfur. I guess we can probably generate sulfur some other means. I'm not sure. There's quite a bit of water in there now. Polluted water. Let's mop up all this shit. We gotta be careful. We don't want too much polluted oxygen coming out of here. I think the pressure of the oxygen here will keep it pushed up in here, so maybe we can just deal with it at the source. Carbon, oxygen, and then the polluted oxygen at the top. Blueprint-wise, we have some copper. Some good copper, 400 kilograms of it. Agriculture and machinery, we have rocketry and supplying, and operating, decorating, and doctoring. I think I'm just going to take this. We don't really need another dupe right now, and none of those guys are, like, that great, I don't think. Who is the new guy that we got? Christmas Crustacean? Oh, yeah. We can get you onto critter ranching, too, soon, but you need some more morale first. I think everybody's fine like this for now, right? Eventually, we can start pumping some of this into suits.
You're doing great, Dad.
Just open up some of these oxygen tunnels here. Leave more space for the carbon dioxide to drop down. We don't want to expose this thing just yet. It's also hot around there. Let's get rid of that. Let's ladder out to here. Start getting rid of this stuff. We'll just leave this abyssalite as it is for now. We don't really need to disturb it. And then we can start heading straight through here. There's another thing here, so we can actually go in and have a look and see what it is. salt water, we can start collecting it in this pool after we're done with the polluted water. So we can maybe start pumping this out. I don't think I can get to this. Yeah, I can get to it through the abyssalite, actually. Drain this out into here, too. And then at least that's all done. There's a little tiny bit here, but I could probably spread it out and mop it up without it having to collect in the pool, right? So this one here... I'm not worried about slime lung, but if I can avoid it, I will, you know. Okay, let's go like that. And then that'll empty into this pool. Somebody's trapped. Oh, Caddy Boy. What happened? Go for a pee, quick. I think he's already done one. Yep. He's pissed all over the place, this guy. This guy has done a piss everywhere. Gross. Sweep this up. Less polluted water. There's a whole bunch of polluted oxygen here, I guess, from all this polluted water. We're coping. There's quite a bit here too. Holy crap, there's so much polluted oxygen. It's nuts, eh? We're doing our best to scrub it all up and make sure that it doesn't leak into the base, but we're gonna need to like a better system for that, right? I didn't realize that the water produced so much polluted oxygen. It's crazy. The classic piss problem. Man, isn't it just? Le pisse. Le pisse. Le pisse pisse. We'll want to sweep up all these to reduce the amount of poop. It's polluting up all the oxygen. My oxygen. Not my oxygen. It's saying that we have insufficient oxygen generation now, which cannot be true. I mean, we are generating oxygen, and actually we've almost we've almost filled up the entire map with oxygen at this point. That just simply cannot be true. You know? Let's get some airflow tiles here to help deal with this. We're gonna get a couple of deodorizers here too, and we'll have to plug these bad boys in. This is going to have to run down. Okay, let's run this like that. We're gonna move this carbon skimmer down here eventually, once we start digging more of this stuff out, right? Too much oxygen. You can never have too much, I guess, but maybe you can, it turns out. Possibly. It is possible to have too much. Okay, we are gonna make... is research all done? Whoa. That can be deconstructed now. Oh, this stuff was still being powered by that wheel. Okay, we're gonna make another battery. We'll do another smart battery. Where can we start setting up like power and stuff where it's not gonna be... So we kind of want to insulate a little bit, right? But maybe we don't have to do it too much. Let's get another battery here with a jumbo battery next to it. And let's also get another coal generator. And we'll hook all this stuff up. But we'll have to put it like on a separate network. So this network will be here like this. So actually we'll cut this off here. And then this can all feed into this, right? And then we just need some automation. And whatever we have this one set to, 160. Okay, perfect. And then we just have to connect the power here. So we're gonna potentially screw up the toilets because of that power being off. So we're gonna have to route a little bit of water into this system again, unfortunately. We won't connect it straight away because we just need to blast it with a little bit. But that'll be a tomorrow morning job. Because then the toilets are gonna be out of action if we don't fix this. Let's give this all priority 9. Oh, weird. It won't go up? Oh, look, it's trying to go into here and not like up this way. So we'd have to what, bridge it? Oh, that's so weird, isn't it? Okay. Plumbing, liquid bridge. And then we can just break the bridge. That actually probably makes more sense, right? So we want to go like this. We'll try this. Yeah. There we go. And then it's just a simple case of once this is primed again, because the power should be on, it'll just be a case of removing the, hello? The bridge. Right now. Okay, good. And then we just wait for all this water to be used up. But this should all be back up and running now. Okay, phew. A close call. A close call. That was a close one. All right, so now we've got some more power for that grid. That's good. And we'll get some more stuff set up in here so that we can start doing research is not done. We need a is it a station? Supercomputer, grooming station, crafting station, oxygen mask dock, and an oxygen mask checkpoint. Where do you make an oxygen mask? At a crafting station? Let's see what this crafting station actually looks like. How much power does it need? And what can you make with it? Let's see. So at a crafting station, we can make an oxygen mask. Supplies duplicants with oxygen in toxic and low breathability environments. Oh, so it's like a, it's like an Atmos suit light. And it just needs copper. That's interesting, actually, because normally, like, to get Atmos suits up and online is, like, kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Sometimes you need the reed fibers, you need, like, you need to use the rock crusher and stuff. That's cool. Okay, utilities, an icy fan, Sweepy's dock. Oh, we don't need any of that stuff. Shipping? Auto sweeper? No. Automation? We don't need any right now. Rocketry. Ooh. Telescope and a payload opener. Stations. Oh yeah, here's the textile loom. This is the other one that we want, right? Let's make this bad boy. Power it up as well. This is to actually make the Atmos suit things, right? So we can start getting that set up. We have the oxygen to fill the suits and stuff as well. And then we can start heading into some of these other areas that are a little bit more hazardous. Hey, what's up, Lorulana? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, huh? Let's get this liquid pump set up in here. The liquid pipe. That's already set up there, which is pretty nice. So we should just be able to do like that. And then we just need a little bit of power. 885. Should be good. I'm good, thanks for asking. Hey, no problem. Thanks for thanking me. For asking. Appreciate it. Okay. We can carry on laddering through here. Sweep this stuff up. Looks like we're gonna have some Pacu meat on the menu once again. Okay, start dealing with some of this polluted oxygen in here too. Let's get this mined out. Okay, we're emptying out this tank so that we can start doing stuff with salt water eventually. Oh, we have another potential dupe and some blossom seeds. Husbandry and cuisine, medicine and creativity, piloting and medicine. Let's just grab these. I don't really know what we need, but I'm pretty sure we don't need those things, right? Okay, we're doing good with research here. We're just working our way down. This is all the research that we can do for now, right? Home luxuries. How's Terry? He's good. He's playing. He's moving all of his stuff around. He's probably laying in the sun right now. Or he might be behind his house that he's flipped over. He's escaped. Looks like a bomb went off in there. Terry. Do we want to try to get some cheap plastic? Or do we want the more expensive stuff, do you think? Cheap plastic? We could try to get a Dreco farm going, and we might be able to get some cheap plastic. We got any good eggs yet? No. Doesn't look like it. These guys are overcrowded, cramped, miserable. We didn't make the farms big enough. They're pissed. We got some critters to wrangle here.
You're doing great, Dad.
They are mad. They are very mad. Looks like he needs a bigger cage. Who, Terry? Nah, his cage is fine for now, honestly. He's still he looks a lot bigger on the camera than he actually is. He's still pretty small. But pretty soon we'll have to. I missed 2 donations so far. When? Oh, Renagabees. Thanks for the 333. Hey, Sips, love you and your content. Keep up the good work. Lost respect for you after finding out you're Canadian, though. Fair enough. Hey, thank you so much. Fraser is my name. Thanks for 300 bits as well. Sips, just thought I'd send some love your way. Just had an x-ray on my finger, so I'm not feeling great. Oh, man. Well, I hope your finger's going to be okay. Why did you need to get an x-ray on your finger, of all places? Did you, like, did you hurt it? What happened? Show me where it hurts. Well, actually, you know what? Let's cancel that. Let's cancel that and dig this out. Dig this out. And then let's also dig this out and put in a ladder. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Actually, we could fix this up a bit too, right? That's the one. That's the one for me. We don't want stuff getting stuck where we have to sweep it, right? We want it to be perfectly square. Can we wrangle this guy? No. He cannot be wrangled. This guy cannot be wrangled. Look it, we're also gonna get a another airflow tile here, and let's grab another one. Actually, that's pretty good where that one is right now. It's fine. Okay, and then we'll get a couple more deodorizers. It's weird that these things need power, but there you go. Potential power consumed. Too much power. Oh, the textile loom doesn't create the things. It creates vests. Okay. That we do not need right now. We don't need vests. What we need is the exosuit forge. So we're gonna need some metals. We might actually need to get another. Ah, here, look at, we can do this though. Look, we'll go power, coal generator. Ah. We can deconstruct this, I think. And then we'll reroute some of this stuff so that we have more megawatts. Yep. This is spaced out DLC, yeah. This is the one. The one and only. Okay. Still trying to get rid of polluted oxygen where we can, but it's looking pretty clean. Overall here, I'd say it's looking pretty good. Some more polluted oxygen over here to deal with. So I'm ditching you to play WoW today? Yeah, I am, yeah. It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes. Okay. We're having to replace all of our mealwood with this because look at this. All this stuff is starting to get too hot over here. It's too hot. So we need to plant these things instead because they seem a bit better. Food? Food farm tile? Too hot for Twitch. We're gonna need to crush some rocks soon. But we need a better power setup for this first. So we're gonna go heavy watt into here. Oh wait, first we're gonna need a transformer. Let's flip it over so it's like this. And then go heavy watt. Like that and that. We're gonna be temporarily without power here until this is set up. And then we need to set it up to go like this, right? Yep. And we need some automation here too, right? I think that'll work. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever daisy chained a bunch of these together before. Power. What's missing? That. Is that not plugged in? No, that's not working. What have I done wrong here? That's all connected to this. And then this is connected out the bottom. Yeah, this should all work, no? Did I mess it up? Oh, oh, it's stopping the transformer. Oh, so it has to be connected over the top. So that goes like that, and then we have to go like that. Just for now. Or is it... Oh, no, it doesn't need to. It would have been fine. It's because the smart... it's because of the automation stuff. That's why. We got automation going into here. That's why. Okay. So it's gotta be like that. It would have been fine. Just with that automation turned off, right? Okay, there. So we're back up. We're back up and powered, but we just need this automation in. There, okay. And then we just need to set these to priority 9 so that we're fueling them up. Okay, that's good. So 1.11 kilowatts on this, but to be fair, these things aren't being used right now. So we could probably unplug them until we actually need them, right? We got it. We got there in the end. It took some time, but we made it. We made it. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Actually, this one can go. That's fine. Okay, so we're moving a bunch of more polluted water into here. And then we have all these deodorizers on the side here to suck up all of this poop air. And then we have some more deodorizers down here to help suck up more poop air. It seems we've had a water spill from somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, we are going to make it after all. Don't ask me how, but we've done it. We have done it. There's more poop air up here, but that's okay. Poop air. Poop air. There's too much poop air. It was your ass that spilled some water. That's disgusting, dude. That is disgusting. DJ Egger is, he's in the danger zone over here. It's a lot of polluted oxygen. What's the germ overlay looking like? There's still not too many germs. There's like food poisoning germs around, but nothing major. Nothing too major. Okay. So in terms of power, on this we got 1.14, and on this we've got 810. 810. And that's because, oh yeah, because we got all the science and stuff hooked up to this, right? So there's still a little bit more space, but realistically, for the rock crusher and stuff, we're gonna need a different system here. This is 1.14, but with the rock crusher. Okay, so let's get another, let's do another power setup down here. So we'll go power, we'll get some more coal generators, and then we'll... This'll transition us into exosuits, and then we can open up the natural gas and get some natural gas power, right? Hey, Cyberlinks, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we're gonna need another power transformer and a smart battery as well when the time comes. And we're gonna move this rock crusher over here instead. Move it out of there for now. So we're gonna need some more of this stuff, right? We're gonna need some more big boy copper. I'm a power transformer. That's rude. It's actually very rude. Don't forget to improve their skills. I think we're okay for now. Morale is something that we need to start working on before we improve too many more skills, but everything that we need, we have. 9-9 can learn grilling too. Even though we don't have a grill, but we could get a grill. An electric grill. 60 watts of power. No problem. Okay, let's see about grilling up some big foods. Okay, and then stations, we want the, oh no, it comes under refinement, right? We want the rock crusher. Do the crusher, do the crusher, do. Way! Do the hammer lock, you turkey necks. We're having a barbecue, yeah. Research? Parallel automation? Sure. We're almost done with this research for now, until we do the other stuff. Copper ore, Sweetle larva, creativity in agriculture, loud sleeper, squeamish, critter aversion, and undigging. I'll just take this copper. Alright, rock crusher. We're gonna need a whole bunch of this stuff. So let's queue that up. Nice. Nice. The pumping is going well here too. We're pumping all this crap out of here. We have tons of reed fiber. All of our dupes are asleep. We have 9 dupes and 9 beds perfectly. Check the cycle number. Oh, we just missed it. Sorry, chat. Man, that would have been so funny. Can we... can I reload an autosave? And then we can... No? Sadly, it's no longer nice. Exactly. Shit. Shit, did we ever fuck that one up? Fuck that one up bad. Okay. Where's my crushers at? Here we go. Who's this? Sea crustacean is crushing it out here. Good job, sea crustacean. All right. So we're saving up to get this exosuit forge. We're gonna need some atmosuit docks and checkpoints and stuff too. We're gonna need to make a I don't even know if we necessarily need to make a whatchamacallit. An airlock. You know what I mean? Like let's just force them to wear it if they want to go like into the bad biomes. No, normally that'll be like space and then down further where it's too hot. You know what I mean? But it's just good to get this stuff going. You don't know what I mean? I don't even know if I really know what I mean. I feel like I'm taking too long to do everything. I'm playing this so slow. But at the same time, really enjoying myself. So I don't know what's a roast grub fruit nut. Quality poor, but +1. A roast grub fruit nut gives us 1,200 kcals. Seems good to me. All you need is spindly grub fruit. Seems good to me. That's better than what they're currently eating. Who's gonna do the cooking? 9-9. Look at this. Look at him go. 9-9's cooking up a storm here. That's fantastic. Furniture, mess table. We're gonna get some lights in here. Because I think it'll make these guys work faster. We've got a colony achievement here. Which one did we get? It's not raw. Have a duplicant eat any cooked meal prepared at an electric grill or gas range. Nice. We don't have a smart battery in the new setup because I didn't have enough stuff for it. But now that I do have enough stuff for it, we can set it up. And then we need a little bit of automation here to make the dream work. There we go. I didn't have any of the big boy copper yet. That's why. There's a better refinery, yeah, but Rock Crusher is the one for us at the moment. We'll be using it for a little while until we get set up. Till we get fully set up. Look, these guys do not want to be wrangled. They keep disappearing deep underground. It's time to expose these guys and their lies. They can't hide for any longer now. We're on to them. Let's get these guys all wrangled up too. Chuck them in here. We got any big reproduction? 13%. I think we need bigger farms. There we go. We're doing it. We're dealing with it. We want some more of this. We'll need more. This needs to be set to 60. That's great. We got the lights here too. And next thing we want is, yeah, we'll get this exosuit forge going, right? You have more than 1,300 hours in this game? I've got like 500. I've got like 430 or something like that. I've played this one quite a bit myself. I love it though, it's great. Here's a great one. Okay, research. This is the last one that we can do until we get the atomic stuff going. We still haven't found a cold biome. But having said that, there's one right here actually, just beyond natural gas, which we'll start making our way towards once we get exosuits and stuff, right? Am I gonna try Shiv 2? I played it last night, in fact. I liked it. It's good. I like a little bit of Shiv. I gotta play it in small doses though. If I play it for too long, I get really frustrated. I don't know if you've played too much Shiv 2, but you know when you attack a guy and you're about to hit him in the back and he blocks it, and then he turns around and he has the game sense to kick you and then gets a quick attack in and kills you? It's like almost an uninstall for me. The 360-degree blocking is a bit weird, isn't it? You know? No, you're good at games? Fair enough. I mean, I am not, so... This has been established. Many, many times over. Alright, let's deal with the rest of this polluted water. And then we can start emptying out this side here. Seeing what this is. We're gonna empty out all this salt water and do some stuff. What are these little guys? Poke shells. They eat polluted dirt and rot piles and they excrete sand. They can live pretty much anywhere. You just gotta feed them a steady diet of polluted dirt or rot. The devs tried to reduce the sweaty stuff like that for Shiv 2. Yeah, I mean, it's just PvP in general, right? It's just like, I don't know, it just attracts like the worst people, it feels like. Okay, exosuit forge. We'll power it up. Was Chivalry 1 infamous for its awful community? Chivalry 2 has some very colorful players as well. Man. The chat, that you have to turn the chat off in that game for your own well-being. It's like they froze these kids in like 1992 and then have only just thawed them out. Like a lot of like the vocabulary and stuff is just like, it's crazy. Okay, Atmosuit copper. An Atmosuit copper needs copper and reed fibers. 2 units of reed fibers and a bunch of copper. Are we really low on copper, by the way? Copper. No, we have 38 tons of it. Oh, it's refined copper. That's why it's refined copper. Okay, let's get some more copper refined here. We should be good to do a big sweep here. Power. Actually, we'll leave this pump running. but we'll deactivate it. Let's turn this bad boy off. And then we can start breaking through to here and seeing what's over here, right? This was the goal all along, was to break through here. Let's do that. And this. And fuck it, while we're at it, let's just do this too. We want to see. We want to explore what this biome has to offer. We're going in. We're going in. Mop the air tiles over the water reservoir. Where are they?
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, can I have a dude named after me? Also, I don't think you need transformers unless you have central power for your whole base.
Oh, you do. You do need a... These can generate 600 each. So you combine the load into 1200, but then you have to transform it down to 1000. Because otherwise it'll overload and break stuff. Lizard Bones 125, thanks so much for the 1000 bits. I appreciate it. You're regulating the power down to a certain level so it doesn't overload the, yeah, you combine the load and then you cut 200 off for the top. So that the wires that can carry up to 1000 don't overload. The combined load. Soggy feet close to the upper coal generators? Where? I don't see any soggy feet. Where are we finding? Where are we experiencing a bit of sog? I don't see the water. On the airflow tiles. These ones. Oh my god. I couldn't even see that. Like, it didn't even look like... There wasn't even a graphic for it, it seemed like. It's crazy. That's nuts. That's freaking nuts. The airflow tiles are weird like that, yeah. Alright. Salty water. Salty water. There's gonna be a ton of it. Look, there's a bunch up here, there's a bunch up here. We're gonna dump it all into this tank and try to process it. We're gonna go into this plumbing and cut this. We're gonna sever this here. Because we can probably use it for more water that's over this side, right? Wah, 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 wah. Okay, there's a nice cold biome over here too, so we might be able to get some wheezeworts from there. Is that clean, fresh seltzer water? It is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh god, that's creepy. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for being so creepy. So refinements, we want a desalinator. Removes salt from brine or salt water and produces water. We might need to hold some water in tanks first. We might need to stage the water before we top this up. We also don't have, we currently don't have a system for liquid vent, but we could, with some automation, we could stop it from emptying out, right? Once it gets to a certain level. So let's do that. So automation, let's get the hydro sensor. There. And we'll get some automation wire between the two. And then let's get some pipes. To like there, it's fine. Yeah, we're piping it up. We're piping. Oh, we're piping. Oh, don't think you won't pipe. Let's get some mesh tile in here. Who's starving? Go eat. Go eat, you Dumbo. This guy is laying pipe. This guy lays pipe. This guy lays pipe. Okay. A desalinator will go here. This thing uses up how much power does it use? I missed it. Refinement. 480 watts. Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Okay. That's okay. We're not going to use these two things at once, so we can hook this up to here, no problem. It'll be very rare that we use these two things at once, and actually they're not going to be in constant use. Nice. 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 Okay. We can see what this is in a sec. I don't know what it is. We might not want to even expose it. Equally, we may want to expose it. Let's also get a bottle emptier here. We'll do salt water for now. If you bottle that salt water, will it get emptied into the polluted water tank? No, it'll go into the salt water tank. We'll specify. This one currently is only getting polluted water. I'm gonna bottle all this stuff up. If it's bad, then blocking up the tiles. What is this? What is this little... these little farts? Weird. Your farts. Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Didn't realize that you were farting. Okay, so this hydro sensor, send a green signal, which if it's below 500 kilograms. So current ambient pressure is 0. So it's currently sending red. So we're gonna send a green signal if we're above 500 kilograms, which we're not. So we're gonna leave it below. And then if it gets to 500 kilograms, if it gets above 500 kilograms on the sensor, how much water can fit in a tile? Let's say like 400. Okay, so if this goes above, above 400, it'll send a red. Right? Keep it below. 1,000 can fit in a tile? Oh. Okay. I'll leave it at 500 then. That should be fine. Okay, so once the water gets up to this level, and then goes over that threshold, it'll block this vent. So we won't allow more water in there, right? We're currently taking water out of here for not the toilets, but we are taking it out of here for oxygen production, right? This is gonna be salt water. You want to sweep more of it up. Let's just expose these tiles and see what's in here. Bit more. Okay, and this desalinator needs to be plumbed as well. So we're gonna plumb like so. And then we'll do a liquid bridge here. Whoops. Plumb this in. Nice. So it removes salt from brine or saltwater producing water. No liquid intake, no liquid output. Salt can be refined into table salt for a mealtime morale boost. So we're gonna be creating salt here. I think a more economical way would be to just have me play Minecraft PvP all day long, and then we would produce all the salt that we need until the end of time in here. We are full up here. We're full up of hydrogen. Do we ever risk hydrogen? Oh yeah, we are getting a little tiny bit of hydrogen down in the oxygen because this tank is full. It's like just a little tiny bit. So we'll want to filter that out for the Atmos suits. A little tiny bit of hydrogen is not a problem though, because we can start collecting some excess hydrogen into a Dreco pen, right? We can do that. We have the means. What's this? Dreklet eggs, pinch of pepper seeds. An unpracticed artist. Look at this ranching plus 12 husbandry, but biohazardous and flatulent. Okay, pinch of pepper seed. Pinch of pepper seed it is. Taking it.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, did you know you can see what vent it is without exposing it? Change the priority of the vent to urgent, then hover over the pop-up notification to see the type of vent.
It's a hydrogen vent. Raku Avalanche. Thanks so much for the 15. We can see now that it's a hydrogen vent. We got it. So we can use that for power, right? We can get a whole bunch of pumps in there and pump it out and get some power. Hydrogen power. We got natural gas for power as well. It's a pretty good one. Anyone in here love hydrogen? Got any hydrogen lovers in the chat? What's your favorite? Nice. Me too. So hydrogen rises to the top, right? I'm the cream of the crop. I rise to the top. I never eat A pig because a pig is a cop. Better yet, a Terminator. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay, I'm gonna start doing some big time excavations around here. Let's get this all excavated out. And then we can get this thing online. I mean, we have the technology, right? We're just gonna make a, How hot is it as it comes out? 500 degrees. God, that's hot. How can we cool that down? That is very hot, yeah. What the hell can I do though to cool it down? What isn't hydrogen easy to change the temperature of though? It'll come out at 500, but it'll probably cool down almost immediately, right? So we just need to make a column a little bit high. Oh, there's another thing up here. Holy crap. Next to the ice biome. No, I'm thinking more yeah, I know I can cool it down in the ice biome. That's not a problem. I'm thinking more like for the pump that's going to be in the chamber. It's going to overheat. Weezeworts need to be fertilized and stuff now too. So they're not as OP as they used to be. So I need gold pumps. What's the temperature threshold for a gold pump again? Overheat temperature is 75 degrees. With gold amalgam, it's 75 plus 50. So what's that, 125 degrees? This hydrogen's gonna be 500 degrees. Let's see how much we can cool it down in a chamber first. Will I do Twitch Rivals Bloons Championship, or have I left that life behind? Yeah, I think I've left that life behind, honestly. Kind of dumb. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a lot of salty water dropping down here. Oops. Did not want to do that. I'm just going to completely hollow out the asteroid. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. What was it? Control S? Control M? Shift S? What was the thing to get the Alt S? Look at how much we've hollowed out already. There are some definite issues with fart gases up here that are leaking into the base as well. That's annoying. Okay. We're gonna have to get some airflow tiles here. Sort some of this crap out. Where does this all come from? Why is it just stuck in the middle here too? It's so annoying, isn't it? Okay, let's deodorize this. What's 860? No problemo. Wait. Alright, we're safe to go up from here. Hello? It goes crazy, the mouse, sometimes, you know? Like... Okay, good. Let's get that set up so that we can start huffing those farts. Let's mop all this stuff up, too. Some of this, too. This is a crew of mad stinkers? Oh. Tell me about it. God, they smell so bad. God, they are such stinky, stinky, stinky boys. Gross. What's this? An anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Oh, we've messed around with one of these before, right? This is the thing that you feed hydrogen into, and it can cool down stuff like crazy. Do I want a tip for storing slime mold? What? Just like underwater or in some chlorine? Is that it? Is that the tip? Under my foreskin. It'll be safe there. It'll be safe. That's where it's going to be real safe. Do we want to try to preserve the temperature in here? There's not that many wheezeworts, actually. We'd have to travel down a ways in here. We could try to get a an airlock to keep it cool, or do we'd have to like close it off completely, right? Where would I keep my coins? Exactly. Where would I keep them? Hey, look at this thing go. It is pumping the water out like crazy. It's really pumping. Oh, ladies, leave your man at home. The club is full of ballers and the puck is full blown. It's awkward here because look, we gotta have this like, it's gotta go like this. We want it to go around and up like that, and then up here too, which means that these ladders are gonna come like that and this. Either side. Meaning that we want to then get rid of these. And all these too. Right? And then we want this to go up even more. I'm currently using granite. Overheat temperature plus 15. Granite's probably okay for this. Okay. Oxygen not included. That's the one. Alright. I want to get some storage bins set up over here. I want to keep it clean. My goal here is to keep it as clean as possible. Is this game made by the Prison Architect people? No, it's made by the Don't Starve people. It's made by the same people that made Don't Starve. Gold amalgam? Plant murder, unpracticed artist, small bladder. I don't think we need any dupes right now, so let's just grab the gold, I guess. None of those dupes are like incredible, I don't think, or maybe they were, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We have dupes. We do have morale issues. These guys are working from the inside, which is weird. Now they're stranded. Let's cancel all this stuff. Insulate this. Am I building another infinity engine? No, I'm just gonna make a bit of a smokestack here. I'm doing that just so that okay, hang on. So this is gonna be sweep only, but all. So anything we want to sweep and anything we could fit in here, right? So when the time comes to like sweep out all this stuff that we don't want lost in there forever. Prepare. Who's trapped? These guys. Don't worry, we're coming to get you. Alright, out you go. I don't think we can reach this last bit here. So we might have to just, actually if we go like that, we can reach it, right? We just don't want this thing to start going. Just blow on the hydrogen to cool it down and stop being lazy. Why didn't I think of that? 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 We dug into here, nice. We have some ice and some liquid chlorine. It's so cold that the chlorine is turned to liquid. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know. I've been doing too much of my own weed. I think I have. I think I have been doing too much of my own weed. It's just something I need to work on. I need to stop doing so much of my own weed. The actual hydrogen generator will delete all of the heat. But we just need to suck it all out quick. Delete it fast. Store the energy. Lots of batteries, which then produce heat. We can do this actually, yeah. Where is everybody? Where is everybody and why aren't they sweeping up all of this stuff? Fucking seriously? How do you guys manage this? How do they do it? Of course, DJ Egger is there. Man, oh man. Okay, we're almost done in here. We get this thing going, and then we can generate some power, bit of power, and then we can redo some of these lines, get some smart batteries and shit going, because they're fucking idiots. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, why? Yeah, the hydrogen comes out at 500 degrees out of the vent. So we're gonna see what happens with it. See if it cools a little bit, and if it doesn't, then we're just gonna have to replan what we're doing. You produce hydrogen in your ass. Nice. Nice, I like that. Love a good ass hydrogen. I want to see what's in this one now too. There's another one real close by here. Let's see what it is. What's in here? Chlorine? Okay. I have no steel, no. Let's see what this one is. Can you make the hydrogen stack a vacuum? The hydrogen should cool down if it expands into a vacuum. Eventually, yeah, we can make this a vacuum before we unload it. This looks like this is a gold volcano. Nice. Okay, so we have a gold volcano there as well, which is good. We can do some stuff with a gold volcano. It produces a lot of heat as well, so if we need heat for something, we might be able to use some of that heat. We need to start digging down and grabbing some of these wheezeworts. It's liquid chlorine. It's very cold in here. Very cold. We might need to use suits to go in there, or maybe it's okay to just go in and do like a couple of oh, these are the these farts are bleach stone, right? It's chlorine. It's all chlorine. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff swept out of here. Let's get that swept out too. Let's get a manual, we'll make it out of gold. We also want to get a pump in here too, right? Ventilation. A gas pump that we're going to make out of gold at the top. There's a whole bunch of hydrogen up here already. It seems to be pooling in here. Let's get all this stuff dug out too. Don't forget to restock those bongs. Ma-bong. Ma-bong. Look at these busy beavers at work. Look at all of these busy beavers working away. Look at all of these busy beavers working. Okay, we're gonna tackle this ice biome once all of these jobs are done, right? We don't want to like split the work too much. Everybody's working in this concentrated area now, one job at a time. That's the way to play this game. Choose a blueprint. Get some joyous seed. We've got a suit wearing +7 athletics with gastrophobia. We could use them as like a tidier and supplier. Interested in suit wearing, supplying, and tidying with increased air consumption rate. With an iron gut, germ resistant, and skilled at super duper hard digging. Bert. Okay, who wants to be Bert? Should we just call him, just leave him called Bert? Desaline. Okay, Desi, you're in. We need to make another bedroom up here. Furniture. Cots. They don't quite fit. Okay, skills for Desaline. Desaline, we're gonna have you do improved carrying for now. We're gonna give you this, and then your priorities, Desaline, are gonna be to supply and store and tidy. We don't want you to do anything else. We just want you running around really fast, and look at this. Here she comes. She's in here. Look at this. What a friggin' champ. Just what we needed. Somebody to do all the tidying up. God damn, that's great. That is great. Okay, and we built all the beds for them as well, so all the boys are coming back over here to complete these jobs. It's a big job, and somebody's got to do it, and everybody is mucking in to get her done. Everybody's in here together to get her done. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we're not sure how hot it's gonna get in here, and if this is gonna like overheat or whatever. But certainly to begin with, we can just power this and filter out all of this gas once everything is done. So we'll just get a gas pipe that's made out of I don't know, granite, igneous rock. We have tons of it. Sure. It's a little gas vent. And then power, let's run some power into here. Like so. Why vent the hydrogen? I'm not. I'm venting the chamber here first, and then we're gonna use the hydrogen for power. This game has the most satisfying sounds. Man, there's a lot about this game that's great. The graphics are really nice. The art, the sound effects, like it's just a really well done game. The mechanics are stupendous. It's just a great game. All right, so power-wise, let's get a manual generator set up here just to get this thing going. with a jumbo battery. We won't hook it up just yet because we still have a bunch of tasks down here to pick crap up. We're going to want to lock this once we've vented it as well. I just don't want to leave a bunch of crap laying around in here, you know? This area that I'm building is going to be just kind of like a storage area for hydrogen. It's going to come out of this vent. Okay. Let's open her up, and actually before we open her up, let's get this vented. By the way, I was watching your recent streams of Shipbreaker and you really got me into it, so thanks. Hey, no problem. It's a great game. Another really good game, actually. Let's get all this stuff off the top here, too. Dig all this stuff up. So chlorine is gonna fall down as far as it can, but it won't fall below carbon dioxide. So, which is good because we'll skim all the carbon dioxide at the bottom here because we don't want it. And what we'll do then is have a lot of chlorine collected down, pooled down here. And then we'll store it and use it for when we start tidying up some of these other crappy biomes, right? We want to plant some of these MacGruber plants here as well, right? And then these guys can buff them. I think that's how it works. Need some sulfur. Plenty of sulfur. Okay. Let's try to get all of this stuff out of here. We're going to try to create a vacuum in here. And then we'll vent out some hydrogen, and then when it's just hydrogen, we'll lock the door. Hopefully this thing doesn't just melt down immediately because the hydrogen is so hot. I just watched your playthrough of Honey Pop 2 and found it has an amazing plot for such an unknown game. Thank you for giving it the recognition it deserves. Hey, no problem. Honey Pop 2 is a great game. I mean, it's incredible. It's an incredible game. You're right, it does deserve more recognition. Okay. We'll get that emptied out. This caddy boy is just burning the midnight oil over here too. Nice. And we'll be able to transition, hopefully with some of this power, we'll be able to transition out of whatchamacallit. Using so much coal, right? Make some pipes going through that room so you can either cool it down or send that heat to specific places. I don't think I really need to do it just now. And these things work on cycles too, so when I find out what the cycle is, when the thing goes dormant, then we can make the changes that we need. For now, I think it's fine. As long as this thing doesn't melt down, it's fine to just grab the hydrogen, turn it into power, and then use it, right? And then have coal as a backup for when it's out of cycle. I haven't even opened it yet. I know, I'm about to open it. I just want to get this vacuum created here first. How is the full Rodriguez going? I didn't build one in the end. I just built one of these ones. I just built a half Rodriguez. How am I going to reveal the hydrogen vent without opening the vacuum door? I'm going to open it up and reveal it, And then once the dupe leaves, I'm going to lock the door, and then it should be able to vent out and create a vacuum again before the thing erupts with hydrogen. It's almost there. Do I want to research it before sealing it up? I could do, actually, yeah. We can send our best guy in there to do it. There's no breathable gas in there though, so maybe it's not the best time to do it. I'm gonna need to get a suit. Do you have a dupe with the skills to analyze the vent? Yeah, no, I'll have to do it after. It's fine. Okay, it should be good. Get out of there, she's gonna blow. Do not stand on the vent. You're gonna melt. Can't breathe. Good job, Desalinating. See, look, they're letting a little bit of air in. Desalinating. Desalinating, why are you digging? Please don't dig. Please don't do any of this stuff, actually. There. We don't want you doing any of this stuff. Attacking, life support, toggling, yeah. Doctoring? No. Rocketry? Not in a million years. There. We don't need you in there, Desalinating. DJ Egger is doing a fine job. He's got the skills to pay the bills. Uh-oh, it's gonna erupt in a second. Okay, Desalinating, now's your chance. Get in there, quick. See if we can pick up all this stuff before it explodes. Melts everybody. There you go, look, it's happening. It's happening. It might be on a, it might be on its cooldown cycle right now. Let's get in here and analyze it first. There's no point, right? We gotta get the suits. Okay, good. Let's lock this door so that nobody accidentally goes in there. We're gonna pump this out, create a vacuum, and the dupes have nothing to do right now. So that means that we can start getting wheeze wards. Like so. And it goes a little something like this. Let's uproot this and uproot this, and then we can start working on some of this atomic research, right? We'll actually be able to create some radiation for a bolt thing. The goal is now to get a bolt thing. We're ready for a bolt thing. Also ready for some airflow tiles here to suck up some of this polluted ass oxygen. That's another little job that people can be getting on with too. What is the farting rock on the bottom left? The farting rock on the bottom left. We have to see what happens with the temperature of this hydrogen before we do any more setup. Another job that we could do is Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that too, and then we can get the skimmer down there and start getting rid of some of this carbon dioxide, right? This is all carbon dioxide. There's some oxygen in here. It's too cold, though. I don't know if they can realistically go in here to that extent without getting severely injured and like getting hypothermia and shit like that, right? Oh, should we check this too? Cuisine, strength, cooking, supplying, farming, decorating, and supplying and cooking as well. I think we're just gonna take this. Just take some copper. What's with the doors stacked on each other? It's just, I think it's just so that air flows a lot better, you know? Oh my lord. So, we're not producing oxygen now because this hydrogen tank is filled up, I think, right? So we're gonna have to do something more with this hydrogen. We have to start burning it. Or storing it, at least. In some tanks. Because the hydrogen has expanded into this whole area and the gas pressure is too high, right? We can either delete it or just turn it into power. Start using it like everywhere instead of coal. Instead of coal, yeah. Gosh, it's crazy. So it self-powers, but then with all this excess, we need to like run this off here and start burning it, right? Okay. What happened here? Hello? What's going on with this? Oh, requires emptying. Oh, is it because it's full of salt? Oh, okay, look, she's got to come down and empty it of salt. Okay, it's back to working again. Alright, so let's get some hydrogen generators set up here. How many can we fit? I think 2's probably okay for now. And then we'll have, we'll grab some transformers up here too. How much do these things make? 800 watts. Nice. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna have the heavy watt joint plate. Going like here. And then we'll get the heavy watt wire connecting like that and that. And then we'll have this like this. And we're gonna have to run some vents out here too. Did I get tea today? No, I haven't had tea today, actually. Could do with some. Okay, good. Crisis averted. Okay, now we're rocking. Look at that. It just needed to be cleared out a little tiny bit. Get some more oxygen in here. So we're running low. Look, it's thinning out big time up here. We really have to get rid of this carbon dioxide. There's so much of it. That's why we've cleared out down here. We're gonna move this skimmer down here. So let's deconstruct this. It's no good there anymore. And then oxygen, we're gonna get the carbon skimmer down here. We'll just set it up down here, and then we'll put it on the same power network and everything that was on before, or... Yeah, it is. It's this one. Perfect. Okay, so we'll run this power right down here. And then we'll run some plumbing down here too, right? So we're gonna need... water. We're gonna need some water. We're gonna have to get a bridge for this too, right? So that it comes off here. So we're gonna have to run it down here. And then we're gonna have some polluted water going out into here. That's okay. This is already set up for polluted water. What the hell was this? Oh, this is the other place that we had a skimmer, right? Okay, so polluted water will come out here. And then we'll bridge this onto here. Like that. Did you know Britain had tea ships, which was like one of the fastest ships on the sea, and their only purpose was to transport tea from other countries back to the UK? No, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know about it, though. No. No, I did not. Was it the Cutty Sark? I don't know. I don't know. You think I know what the Cutty Sark is? I don't know. Okay, it's almost done. I got raided. Oh, hey, Corey, what's up? Sorry I missed it. How you doing? I hope you're good. Have you ever played this game before? It's fun. I think you gotta be like a big nerd though, and also have like a million wikis open to enjoy it, but it's good. You had to give up on Weed Shop though? It's too dang slow? I know, it really is. I played it a lot longer than I should have, and honestly I kind of enjoyed it, but I had to also give up. It's just too slow. It's insanely slow. Alright, we should be able to, once this is hooked up to something, we'll get some water coming down here, and then our polluted water should have no problem getting out of here as well. All you were doing was making joints for hours on end? Yeah, you can get the rollers and the packagers for that, but even then, it's satisfying like very briefly, and then you realize again that you're just grinding another grind, and it's all too much. There's not enough, bar the progression, which is actually kind of satisfying for a while, there's not enough to keep you in the game. Like, there needs to be way more stuff to keep you occupied, like, once you have more automation and stuff set up. Like a farm, or like a much bigger, like, grow place, or like an apartment, or like, you can date people, or you gotta do, there's gotta be other shit to do, right? Than just grinding it out. Okay, the water is not coming down here, but to be fair, the machine is not built yet. So maybe when the machine is built, the water will come down. Otherwise, we have to replan. Yeah, okay, here it comes. Worked like a charm. Okay, good. We'll finally be able to get rid of some of this pesky carbon dioxide. Oh, I thought about GTA 5 RP on No Pixel. I played it, actually. I played it with JP. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. Alright. We've almost created a vacuum here. It's taken a while, but... Right, so this is even more polluted water being generated. Which is going to mean we're going to have more of this crap. We have so much clay now. Rhymes with clay. Okay. Let's disable these buildings. Because we don't want to run out of hydrogen here either. So we need to somehow check this, and when it gets too full... Oh, you can do automation on this. So if we send automation to this gas reservoir, we can monitor how full it is, and if it gets over a certain threshold, we can just burn? That's pretty cool. Is that new? Automation on a gas reservoir? That's gotta be new, right? What studio do you get to license the Dude Sim game to be made already? You need to get on that. I know, man. I don't know about you, but that's the game I want to play. I want to play that one. So badly. Okay, good. So all of this carbon dioxide will fall down here, and then we will scrub it. This will be our lowest point. Both in physically in the game, but also probably mentally as well. And we want to make it so that this stuff can travel down here with ease. The sheer weight of the carbon dioxide will just push down, and then boom. I think we need access here. I think we need to be able to access this. Blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. There's no, like, insulated door, though, right? Like, what's your best bet for insulating heat with a door? Is it just still an airlock? Or will that just get way too hot? Liquid. Wait. Liquid insulating heat, though, depends on the liquid, right? Would it have to be like oil or something? An airlock with a vacuum in the middle. A double vacuum liquid lock. Crude oil and petroleum. Yeah, it's got like a much higher point of whatever, like when it changes because of the temperature. What do you call that? An alteration point? An altering point? Nope. Come on. Come on. I wasn't even... I didn't even go up there. It's got a mind of its own sometimes, honestly. Am I gonna watch the Battlefield reveal? I guess so. When is it? I'll watch it like on YouTube later or something. Tidying, 9 strength, suit wearing, ranching, briar seeds. Seems good. Seems good. We'll go for it. So we're the heat is expanding into the base here, and these mealwoods are all dying. Why don't I just make a weed shop IRL? Why didn't I think of that? What a great idea. Hey, Blebby Games, thanks so much for the raid and the host. What's up? Thanks so much. Check the sensor on my mouse. There might be a hair stuck in it. Imagine I looked and it was just like a gigantic clump of pubes. Now that I wouldn't complain about. Or would I? Is there another chat he's reading question from or something? No. No, why? Can you not see these questions? What chat would I be reading from? A private Discord. I only take questions from a private Discord. That's the only time I take questions. They're in my head. Is there a thing over here? No, there's not. There's nothing else over here, right? There's no, look at all this coal. We have to start swapping over. We're gonna need to make, suits and stuff too, right? We need some suits. Close this off. We got the pump up and running. Do we want to make like a an airlock, say here? Do a flip if I'm reading this chat. I can't flip. I can't do that. I'm incapable of doing a flip. As much as I would love to do a huge flip. Just take the ball out of my mouse. I use a tracker ball actually. So, how? How? What are you doing? Why have you gotten stuck here like this? I think Desalinating's gonna die. It's a close one. Oh my god, it's real close. You do not want to get stuck down here. It's, there's no air down here, by the way. None at all. Not until we start eating up some of this carbon dioxide. We're chewing through it, but man, it takes some time. I don't understand how this happens. Well, I mean, I do, but... I do get it, but... I'm not impressed is what I should be saying, actually. We are starting to run... Okay. How? Are you guys so stupid? How are they getting stuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, we finally successfully created a vacuum here. This is a pure vacuum in here. So once this thing actually starts going, we'll see how hot it is. And we will, let's get rid of this vent. We'll see what happens, and then we might have some good power generation with hydrogen. We've also got this over here too. We should probably get an airlock built and then some Atmos suits too, right? Where can we build an airlock? It doesn't need to be a big one either. It's just to go this way, right? We just want a couple of people to come out here and dig and sort things out for us. What about an ass lock? What the hell? What the hell? What about a matlock? We need a smart battery here. Wait, do we need a smart battery? I think this is fine. We just want to cycle this out every once in a while so we can actually deconstruct all this stuff. Right? We just need to occasionally empty that tank. We'll just keep an eye on it for now, and then we can try to automate it a little bit after. Do I have any audiobooks? No, I don't. Not even one. Not even one, baby. Okay, so to make a... we'll make a liquid airlock, and then we'll just have one person. We'll have just a small dock. Actually, we can do better. We can actually have... we can set it up like this, right? Okay, so we're gonna want to have... what kind of water can we put in there? Just normal water for now? Polluted water, maybe? Normal water? Did anyone listen to the Bodega book? I think so. I think a couple of people might have, yeah. Plumbing, bottle emptier. Oh, that's not even gonna fit. So let's get plumbing and a liquid vent. Fill this up. Let's get a liquid bridge here. There's been a ceiling collapse. Oh, these guys are still in here. Hungry, soggy feet, and it's cold as hell in here. Look, it's like minus 37. Maybe we can store all of our food in there. Unrefrigerated food. We'll keep it nice and cool. Pow. Liquid chlorine, yeah. Yeah. This chlorine is currently minus 37 degrees in liquid form. There's lots of it. If we want to make a ton of liquid chlorine, that's the place to do it. And then we can drip the chlorine out and turn it to gas. It's hot. No? Okay, we're gonna just fill this up and then get rid of it. We'll make a nice liquid lock here. We're gonna do this as well, and this. And this too. We're gonna get rid of this. You only need water in a V shape? I know, but it breaks sometimes and it's annoying. So I'm just gonna do it in a full hole. Okay, let's sweep up this stuff off the floor here too. These storage bins for sweep only are not too full, so it's fine. Man, I can't believe that this is already like filling up again so fast. See if we can get some automation going here. So we want to go no, just buildings, just in case there's some pipes or anything back there. And then we want to run some automation wiring over here, from here. We could do it below, I guess. Okay. If we can automate that, that would be better, right? We just need to burn it. When you get a spare minute, check out Derailed Valley on Steam. Okay, I will. So the high threshold is... So logic activation parameters for this thing, the logic threshold will be... so we can actually enable this building. So if it's like 70? What's it at right now? 70? 100? 80, 90? It's just pumping. Help me understand this. I can't, my brain just will not, like, my brain is screaming right now. What, I want this to come on when, I want this to burn hydrogen when this tank gets over 75. Sends a red signal when the reservoir is 90% full. Oh, okay. So we want it to send a green signal. We want to send a green signal when the reservoir is less than 80% full until it's 90% full. If we want it to send a green signal, send a red signal when the reservoir is 90% full. No, we don't want it to send a red signal when it's 90% full. We want it to send a green signal when it's 90% full. So how do we change this around? It's got to go bigger than this. So it'll send a green signal when the reservoir is less than 80% full. How do I get the green signal up here to the top one? A NOT gate will flip the signal. Where do I put the NOT gate? Can I make a NOT gate? Outputs a green signal if the input is receiving a red signal, and outputs a red signal when its input is receiving a green signal. Where do I want to put this? The low threshold is already a NOT. So this has to connect to this first, and then it has to output to... So it has to go like this. So this goes up like this first, and then this goes down like that, right? And then we just get rid of this. It might need a maybe gate as well. Don't confuse the matter. Don't confuse it. Creativity. Let's just grab some coal. 3,000 kilograms of the finest. Ooh, a sage hatch. Okay, we'll put the sage hatch in here for now, even though we don't really want a sage hatch. Where is he? Sage hatch? Sure. We'll need an also gate as well. Okay, let's see if this works. A lot of this game is just trying stuff out, right? Seeing if it works. And once you figure it out, boom, presto, you're on to a winner. Right. So now, so the high threshold sends a red signal. So what is happening with this NOT gate now? Outputs a green signal if it's received. Okay, so this flips it. So now, instead of a red signal, say like when it's 80, it'll send a green instead, right? So this is currently 63 out of 150. Am I going to be making perfectly processed dirt in this factory? Turn on the automation overlay. Oh yeah, okay, so this is green right now. And it's gone red. Okay, I think that's hooked up properly, so we can probably re-insulate this, at least for now, because we don't want all this heat escaping here. It's already starting to come out a little bit. Oh shit. I mean, that's not good. i9 faster. Okay, it's a little bit of cleanup. That's my fault. I fucked up. I fucked up there. I need to set it to 180. Yeah, I still don't understand it actually. 180. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Can we? There's too much liquid there to mop it up. So if it goes over 80 now, then this will just burn the excess. When it hits 100, it'll burn down to 80%. Okay. With the NOT gate. So, but it has to hit 100. But I can make it hit like 90 instead. If I don't want it to be totally full, just in case. 95. And burn it down to 80. But I could also burn it down to like, say, 50. Which would be pretty good. Okay. Good. Good. How are we doing for oxygen? We're pumping it out. It's not looking too great up here. I wonder if... Is gas pressure high here? Because if it is, we can pump some directly into the base, which would be useful, right? Let's do this too. Because it's trying to pump out into this, like, this area, but we need it to flow a bit better. And also, we're gonna want some stuff over here for the for our whatchamacallits, right? We want to set up a station. So we want to get a Atmosuit checkpoint, which goes this way. And then get rid of these ladders. They don't need to be here anymore. Desaline, where are you? We have some sweep items that need to be done. Okay, good. So ventilation now. We're delivering some excess up the line, which should keep the flow a little bit better here too. And I don't even know if we actually want this to like... Let's just deconstruct this vent. There's plenty of oxygen down here, right? Okay, DJ Egger. There's no way, right? DJ Egger, we don't need you ever doing building. Just don't. Or you, Laura Lana. If you're no good at building, I say please don't build, okay? Who is this? Laura Lana? That takes too long. Don't do it. You two. Skill 2? No. Okay, let's get somebody who can actually build in a reasonable amount of time here. Who's this? Rob XD? I don't know Rob XD. I'm not thrilled about it. I'm not thrilled about it, honestly. Finally time for some farming. Right. Okay, so this is going the right way now. So stations, we want some Atmosuit docks. Let's get 3. We're gonna need to power these bad boys. We're also going to need to make suits. Okay, we're going to have to crush some more copper here. We're pretty low. Okay, Laura Lana, that's fine. You can crush some rocks. And before they are stuck mining and can't build some ladders out, they'll be fine. We've got this is more than enough to start clearing out this biome and keeping it safe and tight as well for the entire human race. Wait, can they not get up here? They can climb up a 2 wall, right? They should be able to. Huh. No, they can't. Need like a little... Oh, it's because of the checkpoint? So the checkpoint's in the way? Okay, I'll deconstruct them. Bunch of people are idle too. That's okay. We've got some more jobs for them to do. How are we doing with carbon dioxide and chlorine? Okay, this stuff is slowly making its way down there. That's fine. Did we get these wheezeworts? Yeah, it looks like we did. Great. So they were a... Look at all this liquid chlorine in here now too. Crazy. Let's send these guys down here to get some more of these bad boys. Okay, we'll send them in to do these jobs. These very dangerous jobs. This is great. Look at all this oxygen up here. Very nice. Very tight. Okay. Good. Let's get all of this mined out. And this. Okay, that should give them some jobs to do. We shouldn't have so many idle people. Stations, we want a checkpoint here. Okay, now they can access this. This is good. So we're going to have the checkpoint here for the Atmos suits. And then we're going to get another Atmos suit dock. We'll do this. Get rid of this. It's all chlorine here. You're high as a kite? Man, me too. I'm high on life. I'm high on my own supply. You name it, I'm high on it. Let's get all this stuff swept up as well. Desalinating wherever you are. Starting to fill up a little bit here. How's our rock crushing doing? Good, I hope. We got some building tasks in here as well. A lot of this salt water has been processed now too. So we should have a whole bunch of salt. 945 kilograms of salt. It's like it's like a Minecraft PvP session. I made the joke again. Second time. 2's better than 1, right? No? It's just one Overwatch stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just what you need. I think for the space that we have here, we need to produce more oxygen, actually. There's a ton of it over here. It's we're a little bit thin in parts, but it's fine. Spindly grub fruit. Okay. Let's think about setting up this this science thing here. Oh. This might actually happen, right? This could happen. Power. Jumbo batteries. Let's just get some batteries filled here, shall we? Just get some power in here. Sure. And then on here too. Okay, this thing should trigger in a minute and start pumping. Down to 50. Right, let's see. Choose a blueprint. We got a whole bunch of muck root. We have we have rocketry with +8 piloting, which could be good, right? For when we start getting into that kind of stuff. But I mean, we don't want to support him just for now. We'll just take the muck root. Who cares? Who cares? Tomorrow's another day, right? We want to make 3 of these. We still haven't built the suit docks yet. Tomorrow's another day. Is this gonna blast through all of my coal? Probably. What's happening here? Ventilation? So this is eating this now to fill up the battery. So it'll run for a bit, but it's getting full. So this thing should this thing should kick in pretty soon. Because this is getting full. Oh, it's not quite at 95 though. It just looks full, but it's actually it's approaching. We want to see if this thing actually works. And then if it does, it can top up all these batteries and stuff. So we want to use this. We want to make one more of these, but actually we need to make some more of this. So actually this could save us on some coal. Okay, yeah, it's worked. Look, it's sprung into action. Now this is gonna go until this gets down to 50. So it's been triggered. That's good. That's really good. So if we could keep these batteries and this smart battery all filled up, we're rocking. That's great. That is great. What's happening here? What are we missing? Copper? Okay. It's alright. We're producing a whole bunch more now. Okay, so actually for power here now too. Oh, yeah, we need way more copper. We'll get another power system down here to power up these things so that they're on their own sort of thing. And also for ventilation, we're going to get another gas bridge in here. It's going to split off here. And it's going to come down and fill these bad boys up. So we're splitting it two ways. One, to vent out near the living quarters, where also some airflow would be pretty good. We want to get some airflow like in the middle, right? Actually, there's probably quite a bit here. Yeah, like that, let's say, for example. What are my thoughts on the game Going Medieval? I played it and I liked it. It was good. I'll probably play some more at some point. I'm not sure when, but okay. And then we need some. Let's try to line these up actually. Airflow, airflow. Make sure that all of the stuff is coming down where it needs to go. We want a nice escape route for the carbon dioxide. We don't want it pooling up in here like it is right now. I guess chlorine is quite heavy as well. So with a bit of extra power, we can start storing chlorine into some containers. Let's get some of these jobs done first, and then we'll start storing some of this chlorine. We'll have a big chlorine storage area. I don't even know if we need to use chlorine to that extent. Maybe we just end up venting it out into space, but I feel like to get rid of slime lung and shit, we can just pump it all out into this area here, right? Because we're going to be wearing suits out here. Just fill it all up with chlorine, completely get it going, and then we'll build like a full Rodriguez and just pump oxygen in to there instead after. That famous Dolly Parton song, Chlorine. Chlorine, 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 chlorine. That's one of the best. One of the best ones. We need to break this too. So that'll be our third Wheezewort. Maybe that's enough for us to start doing this rad bolt stuff. We'll see. I love this like overflow thing here. It's so good. So this will give up when it gets down to 50, and then it'll reactivate when the tank fills up to 95 again. Things are getting a little bit sweaty down here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, there's all the airflow tiles and stuff too. Nice. And we want some power. So this is at 1.22 kilowatts right now. So really we want to feed this into more of a system here, right? So that we have a transformer. So we have to have a transformer coming off of here. And then, well, with 800 watts though. Oh yeah, no, we have 800 and then 600 and 600 as well. And then hopefully we'll have some stuff here. And then we'll get some natural gas going once we break into here. Once the Atmosuits are up and running and we can start working in here, not really worrying about making too much of a mess, we can really just go nuts. So the only people we want going over here are people with good digging skills and good construction skills. That's it. We don't want anyone else going over there. I don't want to make that many Atmosuits. I certainly don't want to make one for each person, but it could be that we end up having to do that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so these are both filled up. That's fine. What about the Pro Sweeper Desaline? No, we don't need Desaline going over there either. We only need like DJ Cookie and somebody else going over there to do the mining, right? Okay. So power, transformer. Let's get a power transformer down here. And wait, what circuit is this on? We can maybe consolidate some of this stuff now that we have some better power. So we'll get a transformer here. And this transformer will power this stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that. It does not need to be powered right now. We're gonna need some more copper ore. Okay. So this is gonna go in here and in here. Will I be watching the Battlefield event? I don't know. We'll see. Ventilation. Gas pump. This is gonna suck up chlorine that comes down here. So we're gonna get rid of both carbon dioxide and chlorine. I think actually the carbon dioxide's all gone. So now we just want to get the chlorine stored, right? And then we're gonna do that in... We're gonna build some airflow tiles here. and get some storage tanks. Some gas reservoirs. Just get like 6 for now. And see if we can even fill them up. Okay, and then we're gonna go like in here, and then this is gonna go and connect in here. This will connect in here. Actually, this is fine. Look, that can connect like this and like that, and then we can have the outputs. Hello. Let's just do it like that, and then we have like 2 separate ones, right? We're also gonna need to get a gas filter on here too, right? Because we only want chlorine, and then everything else will just get pumped out of here. Right. So this will be chlorine, and everything else will just get dumped here like that, right? Yeah, makes sense. Dude. Yes, dude. What's up? How can I help you, dude? I need a vent for this out pipe? Yeah, you're right, I do. Gas vent. So we should only be dealing with chlorine, oxygen, and carbon dioxide. And we have a solution for both the chlorine and the carbon dioxide, which should just leave behind beautiful, beautiful oxygen, right? That should be all that's left. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Natural gas. No, natural gas we haven't tapped into yet, but it's going to be behind here anyway. This is all fine too. We're going to probably cut all of this off, because we don't really need to get in here. Actually, we need to get in here for bottling, but that's about it, right? Dirt, rust, somebody with good cooking, and somebody with suit wearing. Fuck it, I'm just gonna get some dirt. I don't even know what to do with rust. I'm not taking the rust. Just free dirt. It is fresh Sipsco dirt, yeah. Okay, power. Let's get another power transformer here. Good ventilation. Let's get these suits delivered. Should have all 3 of our suits. You love that I play simulation games. And I love playing them. Okay, our output of gas here is going to be chlorine. And we're gonna power this from here. We're gonna power both of these from this one here. So this can be cut off here. In a bid to, yeah, this got nothing on it. We're gonna sack this one off. This is gonna go. This is currently using 885, 240, 120, and it's already got the 120 there too. Okay, so that's gonna come out of here like this onto here, and then we're gonna cut this off from everything else, right? Wait, was it on 885? What's actually hooked up to it? A whole bunch of these things. This pump. What's this pump even doing? What are we pumping polluted water to? Oh yeah, these farms. I don't even think we need these farms anymore. I think we have enough reed fiber to sink a ship now. The peace pumps. Le peace pump. Who's starving? DJ Cookie. Sort it out, DJ Cookie. You dummy. What's your problem? The heck is your damn problem, DJ Cookie? Okay. So that's gonna power that. This needs to be powered. We really got to sort out all of this power as it is right now, right? So we're gonna have this, and we're gonna have all these too. We have to be careful with some of these because they power like systems that we need right now. But I think this is ready to be dismantled for now. And then we could get rid of the coal generator, probably. We can mess around with this to use it up more. Has this thing started firing yet? No, it hasn't. What time is it? It's 1:30. Imagine if your civilization was a series of scaffolding in tiny rooms. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Look how clean it would be. Okay, so we need some heavy watt to come down here from where? From over here. So this thing is hooked up to this whole thing here, which you don't really want anymore. Actually, we do want that. It's just this one here that we want power from. Oh my god, my brain hurts again. My brain is so sore. I don't know how to like separate this out. I think instead of powering like little modules like we're doing now, we need to start generating power in a central location, right? That would be better. And then use all these batteries and stuff with the heavy watt. So let's upgrade all this to heavy watt. And then we'll get all of these onto separate transformers, right? That'll be the better way of doing it. Okay, so there's nothing mission critical on this right now. These pumps and stuff. None of this stuff needs to be operating. So let's get rid of all this stuff for now. Let's get rid of this as well. And these. And some automation too. All right, and then over here, let's expand this out a little bit. Is there more water to come down here? Yeah, there's plenty more water to come down here. That's fine. We want to uproot this guy too. And let's get the smart battery in here. Yeah. Let's get these guys removed from here. That's just power. Let's get this guy removed from here too. And then let's get rid of all this stuff for now. This isn't mission critical right now either. So we'll put that onto a separate circuit. Hey, thanks for the fun games yesterday. Losing in style is the way to go. Hey, biggest Bennis. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? Man, those guys were so sweaty, though. We didn't really stand a chance. But it was good fun. I mean, we got to the finals, right? It's pretty good. Thank you for the games as well. It was good. Does this version have meteors? I don't know. I haven't even been up to space yet, so we'll see. We'll see soon. We don't talk about the Minecraft EU finals. It's for the best, I think. It is for the best. There's no meteors. The DLC does not have meteors. Oh, that's great. So you don't have to worry about cleaning up all the regolith and stuff. Okay, so power-wise, wires. Let's get rid of these wires and these wires because we're gonna go heavy watt with all this. Am I gonna get those guys into Dadcraft? I mean, if they want to. I don't know when we're gonna play Dadcraft because I was kind of excited about the changes to Minecraft, but then none of the actual biome stuff is in, right? So it's like, oh. You're waiting for Power Wash Rivals. I would excel at that. I would actually excel at that. It'd be amazing. Okay. Batteries. Power. And then we're going to want to run this heavy watt down here, right? We're going to have to use bridges for this. We're going to have to use a bridge on this one. Let's get rid of that. Go back into power. Heavy watt. We're making this out of copper. We have tons of copper. Okay, good. So we go wire bridge. We don't need a wire bridge there. Okay, we're slowly starting to sort this out. Automation wire? I don't even know why I built this here, actually. I don't know if it's necessarily needed. Power. So this is now being powered again. And we can hook this stuff up because this is only 365 watts. Good. We've got these tanks set up here for some chlorine. Start making it a bit more livable down here. There we go. Look at these guys go. This building. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, good. The chlorine is being pumped. Can you be on my power wash team? I guess so, yeah, if you'd like to be. Is that something you would like to do? Trick question? Hey, look at this. Look at how these empty out so quickly. Nuts, eh? Okay, so what we'll have to do here, we do want this here because we need to top this up with we're gonna top this up with a with some coal power, right? The smart battery, the coal generators. So we'll heavy want these in as well, and then we'll have the automation wire like that. Perfect. Dan Giesling wants to DMCA me for that bit. Let's go. That's a good one. It's a real good one, actually. That's the first time I heard it when I was watching a stream briefly yesterday. It's pretty funny. Have I ever tried to the create mod for Minecraft? No, I never have. Not even one time. Okay, we're powered up here, but running low on power until we get this coal, these coal generators up and this automation up. We can keep it topped up with a little bit of coal, and then hopefully when this thing kicks in every once in a while, we're gonna be good too. We should be generating. No? Hello? Oh, the water maybe? Oh, where is this water coming from? Coming from this pump. Oh no. That was mission critical. That was a mission critical element. I forgot about this. This is doing 870. Okay, we may need to I fucked it, by the way. The base is just gonna fall apart now. I have totally fucked it. We're gonna have some major issues here. Okay. It's like 95 and 75. Major fuckage has occurred, yeah. Some of the worst fuckage you can imagine. Okay, we're gonna have to get some oxygen pumped out of here. We're on life support. We should be generating hydrogen again, so that we're not going to be doing... How full is this right now? 139? Oh, it's not quite full. It's not at that threshold just yet. $20? If it goes over 50 and 20, that should be fine, right? That doesn't need to be full ever. It just needs to have a little bit in it. It just needs a little tiny bit. Colony achievement. Turn of the century. Reach cycle 100 with at least one living duplicant. There we go, we've done it. Okay, good. So we're now powered here, and we have oxygen. So we want to say clearance vacancy, deconstruct, disable Aaron's properties. Where's like the list? There's like a list for this, right? Where we can say clearance vacancy, clearance always permitted. Where do you get the list for this thing so that I can say only certain people can go? The checkpoint. Yeah, thanks. I'm on the checkpoint right now. Thanks for that. You click on the actual suit itself. It must be a door, right? RuneScape is down. If I put a door here, can you set, can you make it so that only certain people can go through that door? Oh yeah, okay, so skills-wise, DJ Cookie, DJ Egger. DJ Egger is allowed to go through here because he's good at digging. Who else is good at digging? Caddy Boy can go through as well because he's going to be doing some digging as well. So Caddy Boy and DJ Egger are allowed. Okay, so by default, passing through this door is permitted. Passing right through this door is not permitted. But passing left through this door is permitted. So if somebody gets stuck there, but we're then going to say that DJ Egger can go both ways, but then you'll have to put a suit on, and Caddy Boy can go both ways as well, right? Okay. And then anybody else that we want to be able to go through. Hey, Nimble to the nines, thanks for the 250 bits. Hey, Sips, you're the best. Lockdown is easy when I can watch your streams during class. Love to see you back in the piss crater. This is for the kids' college fund. Hey, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, good. So now we can actually get out here and just go nuts. Caddy Boy and DJ Egger are gonna go out there into parts unknown and do some real big cleanups. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be tight. And in the meantime, we're starting to store a lot of chlorine. This is good. This is good. There's a lot of it floating around here that we could do with getting rid of, right? Slowly start to get rid of this chlorine out of the base. It's very, yeah, it's tight. It's tight. It's tight, tight, tight. You know what else is tight? No, I don't. Look at our two boys with their Atmos suits. Good job, guys. Just a quick little cleanup there. Real nice. We're gonna start making our way over towards this area here. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be lots of gases unleashed. Have we made any slime lung yet? I don't think we have. It doesn't matter because we're gonna have all this chlorine descending in the area in a minute. And then we're gonna be able to open this up and grab some natural gas and start making some more power. This setup here is working nice, actually. We're not spending too much coal. We have quite a bit of coal stored up as well, so it's pretty good. We're gonna be unlocking a lot more chlorine in here too. That's okay. We're gonna concentrate on these bits out here. Is there anybody else that we want to be able to go over here? Anybody who's good at building or digging? Who else is good at digging? DJ Egger. Not Kenny. Not Lorulana. Not 99. Not Panda Bear. And not Rob XD either. Ah, but you know what? We might want Desalinating to come over here so we can pick up all that stuff and bring it back into the base, unless it's slime. We don't want slime. Right? So maybe... And Desalinating can do super hard digging as well. Okay, Desalinating. You're able to go over here now. Desalinating, we're going to say, can go as well. And Desalinating, we also want to make sure that Desalinating can do some digging. That's a lesser priority. Okay, good. Desalinating can go over here and help pick up some of this stuff, and that'll be great. So what we're going to do over here is we're going to have some storage areas for slime and shit like that. Start opening all this up. And then once everything has been disinfected, then Desalinating can start bringing it back into the base. Oh crap, look at all this polluted oxygen getting through here because this power is not on. So this is currently at 360. Okay. Caddy boy, how have you managed to do this? Everybody's going to bed now. We're gonna have to go into high alert. Because Caddy Boy's stupid. Caddy Boy's stupid, he managed to get himself stuck here. How do you go into high alert again? I can't remember, it's been so long. Oh yeah. Priority 9 to make these, I guess? And these? Fuck me, man. How does he get stuck over there? Like... I actually think he's fully gonna die. Like, he's done it again. I think Caddy Boy's gonna die. He's managed to get himself stuck in just the goddamn stupidest spot you can imagine. These guys are about to get stuck as well, right? I don't even think they can get back over there now. DJ Egger, did we take you off of building? DJ Cookie can build. DJ Egger cannot build. But we might have to make it so that he can build a bit. To help Caddy Boy. This is actually unbelievable. I don't even know how he got stuck over here like this. It's gonna take so long for DJ Egger to get over there and help him. He's just gonna die. I can't deconstruct the ladders because he's got all these little platforms that Caddy Boy... I actually kind of want Caddy Boy to die. He will dig as well. Okay. He almost died. We got him in the end, though. Caddy Boy's piss is all over the ground here, causing some huge problems for us. Okay, so we're all powered up again. All powered up again. This is going nicely here too. Look, we're actually getting getting rid of chlorine, and it looks like there's some carbon dioxide coming down here, and it's getting skimmed too. I'm disappointed. That is a massive piss, but yes, I am disappointed, Caddy Boy. I don't know how you managed to... And now he's just sleeping out here. Now he's just sleeping. I guess he spent all night trapped, right? So I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm very disappointed in Caddy Boy. He has disappointed me greatly. Okay, that's good. So now we can start thinking about we can start doing some of this. Was it stations? So we want the... Is it the materials study? This is the one that consumes rad bolts. So we'll get this set up. Where do we want to have a lot of radiation generated? I guess it doesn't really matter for now. And it's not going to actually be that much. Maybe we can just do it under here for now. I think let's do it under here for now. In all of this chlorine gas. Fuck me. Is the chlorine like not coming down here or something? Or is it because it's all carbon dioxide being scrubbed now? I think we need to generate more oxygen. We need way more, right? Maybe now is time to start thinking about getting like the Super Rodriguez. I can't believe this thing still hasn't gone. It's been so long. I gotta go. No, I don't have to go just yet. Well, we're starting at 3. Because I gotta do this. I gotta do school pickups and stuff. So I'll go at like 2:30. Carbon dioxide we are sorting out. It's mostly chlorine that's the problem here. We have to collect radiation and shoot it up to the station, preferably through a bedroom. Yeah, no, we'll store up the radiation and do it. It's fine. Okay, so on here we have 725 watts right now. Stations. So not only do we need the material study terminal, but we need the actual the rad bolt thing, which comes under radiation. The rad bolt generator. Oh, whoops, wrong button. So you got to suck up the radiation from around here, and then store the radiation, and then shoot it. So we're gonna put some farm tiles. $480. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need another transformer for this, I think. That's okay, we can do it. Let's get this on here. The Transformers! Robots in disguise. Okay. That's good. And then we'll get some ladders over here too. Actually, we don't really need ladders here. So we're gonna go like this. like down to here. And then we're gonna start slowly ripping out this stupid poison biome. And then we can get in here and pump out all the water and stuff once we've collected it all. It looks like there's another cold biome here and one here too. This has minus 11.9 degrees Celsius polluted water in it. Cold polluted water. I wonder if that means that maybe there's a geyser around there somewhere. Could be a geyser. I love bulldozing, yeah. It's like my favorite thing for sure. I love a good bulldoze. Okay, let's do this so that we don't accidentally screw ourselves over here as well. Oh, butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Just take a look. It's in a book. It's a reading rainbow. Okay, this thing is now collecting rad bolts from weezeworts. Once these are fertilized, this thing will collect rad bolts. It currently has none. It hasn't collected any just yet. So you look at the radiation. These things aren't... See, look at all the radiation that they produce. It's going to make it cold around here too, which is not a bad thing. So we need to fertilize this one too. So the amount of radiation that these guys will get from coming back and fertilizing the weezeworts is all... They'll be able to poop it away. They'll be able to poop all that radiation away, so it's not a problem. It's you don't want them like... You don't want like a prolonged sort of exposure to radiation, right? So see, this thing is now collecting rad bolts, 73 per cycle. And then when it has enough, so we're gonna set up a station here. We're gonna set up the material study terminal. Can you not flip this thing around? You can't rotate this to the other side? Your wife is having induced labor tomorrow, so I could possibly be a dad tomorrow. Chat and Sips, wish me luck. Holy crap, that's nuts. Hey, Daddy Garrus. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks like you can't rotate this thing around, so the rad bolt might just get shot at a guy who's doing research there. I don't know. Let's go. We can do some automation here. Maybe we do like some automation with like a switch. So that we can turn it on, launch it, and then when it's safe, Numbnuts can come in here and continue his research. You can't rotate it, no. I wasn't aware that you couldn't rotate that. Is this thing started? No. So we still don't know if that's going to work. This we can get some power from, though. We know that that'll work. Alright, let's start getting rid of all this crap. Nice. Okay, this thing needs to be plugged in. 120. Let's switch this thing off for now. It's full power. We don't want it to shoot just yet. We want it to shoot 50 rad bolts at a time. It's currently generated 50. We want it to shoot this way. And then when it's ready, awaiting rad bolts. Pew! Okay, it can generate some more, and now we can do some science. Are you ready? Science is happening. Okay, we can go back to researching now. What do we want to get? What's important for us to get at this point using this new science? Lead suit dock, a lead suit checkpoint, a lead suit pattern, a basic nose cone, a spacefarer module, an artifact transport module, superheated forging, gourmet meal stuff, mini liquid pump and mini gas pumps, battery module, solar panel module, and power outlet fittings for spaceships, solar panels, a sauna, steam engine, and a steam turbine. There's so much stuff. I don't even know what to choose first. I'm overwhelmed. There's a soda fountain, molecular forge, transit tubes. Maybe it's time for some transit tubes. We still don't have plastic, though. We have 0 plastic. What about glass? Let's get some glass, I guess. Okay. Research is underway. So we're going to have to use the old research stuff here, and then a little bit of the new as well. Let's grab some coal. We have quite a bit of coal. Look at these guys working over here. There's probably lots of germs broken out, but that's okay. Chlorine should get it all, and then we can come in here and we can get some deodorizers as well. Get rid of all this polluted oxygen. Put a tube deep into your colon? With pleasure. With pleasure, I'll do that. I don't know what this thing does. A supply teleporter output? Oh, so this is like for if you're on the other planet, you can send stuff back and forth between with the teleporter? Or I suppose you could just use spaceships as well. Spaceships would do it. It's taking a while to process all this stuff. I think we're going to need to get another one of these things set up soon. Shall we? We got all the water. Yeah, oxygen's not being output to the base when the suits are recharging. Well, once they are, then we start outputting oxygen again. It's fine. There's tons of oxygen. Okay, let's switch this on again. Pow. Our current, wait, how many does this store? I don't know. The rad bolts are kind of cool though, no? At least 2. Yeah, yeah. No, I did not want this level. Oh, 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 next level. Wow, 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 wow. It stores 100 rad bolts. Okay. Okay. We have 98,000 kcals, which is pretty good. It's a pretty good amount of kcals. I don't know what we're gonna do with this salt water. I guess there's gonna be more salt water, so we could do something, something more. We got all of this uranium. Look at all this uranium. Maybe we could make a nuclear reactor. No? Who's uranium? Good question. Good question. That's the question everybody's looking for an answer to. It's the one everybody wants to know. Okay, it's warm down here. But we're cooling it off a little bit with these wheezeworts. It's fine. We've made some great progress in here, digging all this crap out for now. We're having a look to see what's on the other side of the map here. We're gonna keep digging. Maybe you could become the substitute. What? Nuclear reactors are cool and bee refinement is the best for nuclear reactors? Who's trapped? Hey, guess who's trapped again? Guess who's managed to get himself trapped once again because he is really fucking stupid. Just kind of unbelievable. Let him build. He doesn't have the materials to build this stuff. Look, he's almost friggin' dead. It's because we're building all this stuff out of sandstone. He's suffocating now. DJ Egger's gonna help him out. Hello? He ran out of sandstone. People are peeing and pooing everywhere now because we're on high alert because of Caddy Boy again. DJ Egger cannot continue this build. Oh my god. I don't understand how he gets stuck in these places. Like, I'm just gonna let him die. He's so fucking stupid. It's insane. Look, he is able to build as well. What is this? Granite and igneous rock? Alright. I did this to him. No, I didn't. He did this to him. And now he's pissed all over the floor. And so is everybody else. There's piss everywhere. Has it contaminated our main pool? Thankfully, no. There's been a lot of pissing, though. A lot of disgusting pissing has happened. Okay, good. Waiting rad bolts. There we go. Rad bolts delivered. Let the science continue. Caddy Boy's just having a little nap again. What the hell is this machine? It's one of the new research machines. There's an orbital research thing as well, which looks kind of cool. But we're not quite there with it yet. I'm very slow. I'm just trying to like sort of clean the map methodically. I think we're okay for coal. I think actually this whole power setup here is working okay. Hey, look at, he's actually doing the science with the rad bolts now. Panda bear. He's running out of air though. 'Cause we've been lazy getting rid of all of this chlorine and carbon dioxide. Anything with red in it makes you think of Fallout? I think we might need to make a full Rodriguez. I don't know if we can... The full Rodriguez is completely self-powered as well, isn't it? So it just depends on how much water we have to feed into it. We might have to do that tomorrow. Because I don't have time to start doing it now. I gotta go in like 10 minutes. This is fine for now, though. We've made some good progress. We're doing some good clearances of the map. Just stream WoW? I can't. I can't. Body temperature for all of this stuff is screwed, so we're gonna switch over to these other ones. You just have to get rid of the entire thing, right? Wasn't working before. Okay, food, farm tiles. You're playing TBC right now? Nice. Okay. Good. We want to get rid of this one and this one as well. There's still piss in the bathroom? Oh, fuck yeah, you're right. How did this piss get here? Wait, I know exactly how it got here. There's piss everywhere. Come on, Desalinating. Okay, let's copy these settings onto here and here. Start growing these things. We've got to fertilize these bad boys with some sulfur, which we have tons of. Okay, we'll deliver a rad bolt to this so that Panda Bear can finish off this research. Material science research, baby. What's in here? Curative tablets or some fungal spores. 13 medicine. Let's just take these tablets, I guess. Oh, look at how gross it is in here. Look at all this polluted oxygen. Yuck. Yuck, that's disgusting. Let's start deodorizing. Okay. Catty boy, don't. Don't get stuck again. Use your brain. Try your best to just use your brain. That's all we ask. That's all that I ask of you. Okay. Wait, what? It's like that. And that's the way it is. Alright, let's keep hollowing out this stuff. Yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That should give all these guys something to do in the morning when they wake up. Is anybody trapped? Is anybody dying? No? Everybody seems okay here? It'd be good to get rid of all of this this junk. All of this polluted oxygen. We need our guys to build all this stuff first, though. Try and use your brain. Please use your brain. Please use your brain. Please use your delicate brain. The chlorine is like, there's quite a bit of it, but it's all spread out. I think we need some more, we need more oxygen pressure, right? Down here. Let's get another vent going here so that we can pump it out down here again. Force it down. So I think our levels up here are pretty nice now. What water am I electrolyzing? This water in here. We got a ton of it. And we can start electrolyzing some of this water. We can make another water tank down here. This steam. This cool steam vent. So cool. All right. Wow. He's actually doing it. Look at this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. You haven't mentioned Stationeers or World War II online all day? Dowie, does that make you sad? A day without mentioning Stationeers or World War II online is not even a day worth living. World War II online. World War II online. Who's trapped now? Oh, okay. Kenny. It was Kenny. It was Kenny, but everybody managed to sort him out. We have building tasks, but our builder seems to be elsewhere doing other things. I haven't mentioned horsecocks all day, and it makes you sad. Sorry, man. Yesterday all I did was talk about horsecocks, so today I'm trying to like not talk about them so much, you know. That research is done, by the way. Glass. Computing? Arcade cabinet? XOR gate? Memory toggle? Signal counter? Duplicant checkpoint? Transit tubes next? Sure. Even though we don't have plastic, we don't have any industry set up, basically. All we've been doing is just like cleaning the map and fighting to get chlorine stored up. You just love horsecock. Man, who doesn't? Honestly, it's fucking awesome. Okay, let's give this some more priority so that we can start dealing with this shit. Be nice. And then we can continue digging down here a bit. Okay, we're gonna start cleaning up some of this gross air. Careful with the slime. It's fine, honestly, and it's in a controlled environment here too, so we're not bringing it back into the base or anything, so it should be all good. Who's our main builder, and why is he not down here doing this? Because he should be, right? Priorities? Is it DJ Cookie? It's DJ... No, it's not DJ Cookie, right? Building? Who's the one that we let by here? Caddy Boy? Is it Caddy Boy? Oh yeah, Caddy Boy. What the hell, Caddy Boy? What are you thinking? He's got his demolition hat on? Oh, here he is. Is this him? No? That's DJ Ager. Who the hell is Caddy Boy? Caddy Boy's meant to be digging and building as a top priority. So where the hell is he? Oh, here he is. Oh, he's getting his new hat. Right. Okay, Desalinating should be delivering some sand to this? And actually, Caddy Boy is pretty good, but really dumb. There we go. Now we can start eating all of this polluted oxygen. Caddy Boy should not be doing work in the dangerous areas. We have to learn to trust. We gotta learn to trust him. He is actually pretty good when he's not getting stuck. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. I have wizard chores to do. I do soon, yeah. I'll go in a minute. I'm almost done here. I can't help it, Chad. I'm enjoying myself, okay? So sue me. Look at this. We're producing some nice oxygen in here. Be able to pump some chlorine and shit out of here, too. Maybe once we've produced oxygen on this side, we can pump the clean oxygen into the other side. Germs are getting through. It's okay. There's only a couple of slime lung germs getting through. And honestly... even with all these germs, they would survive in it. Like, the slime lung isn't as bad as it used to be, I don't think. I think they nerfed it a lot. Am I gonna take a massive cramp before I go this time? Wait, on stream? Oh, no, wasn't planning on it. Right on stream. No, I wasn't thinking about doing that at all, actually. And these guys love it over here, huh? They're obsessed. Let's deconstruct this deodorizer since it's not even plugged in. It's not even doing anything. How are we doing down here? Are we managing to push some of this down a little bit? Maybe? We've collected a lot of chlorine. We just need some more, we need some more oxygen pressure down here, right? Can you see Terry one last time? He's hiding. Where it's like where's Waldo, but it's where's Terry? Where could he be? Nobody knows. Where did he go? You're right here. Hi, Terry. Is the research done? Not yet. Choose a blueprint. Blossom seeds for now. Alright, I better save. Burt Reynolds Vacation Station. We've done some good work today. Look. We've dug out a lot of the map. And we're now working on like this gross part of the map. We got some suits. And we got some guys over there so that they're safe from all of the poison and shit that's over here. We're going to tidy it all up. We're going to get some natural gas power next time. And then we're going to continue to just pump tons of oxygen into here. And collect all the stuff that we need and so on and so forth. We'll keep going, yeah? Good game? Good game. We're doing pretty good. I'll be back tomorrow. We got Triforce in the morning, but as soon as that's done, I'll be here, and we'll play some more of this. Sound good? Yeah? Okay. I'm done for today, chat, unfortunately. I've got to do a brand deal thing with... I'm recording with Duncan and Lewis. We're doing a brand, a sponsored thing for... But we're recording it for YouTube, as far as I know. So I won't be here this afternoon. It's going to take all afternoon. So I bid you adieu, and I will see you tomorrow. Playing something with the boys? What, like later? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Maybe some chivalry, or I think we're due to play some poker at some point this week. I'm not sure when. But listen, thanks so much for the subs. Thanks so much for the resubs as well. I appreciate it. And thanks for all the donations. I hope you enjoyed our small session of Oxygen Not Included. I sure did. I love this game. It's great. It's really nice, isn't it? It almost scratches the power washer itch, you know, with the cleaning up and everything. It's kind of nice taking it slow too, isn't it? You know, like just tidying up, just emptying out the asteroid of all of its natural resources and storing them and stuff. It's kind of nice. It's satisfying. I don't know. I like it. Okay. Love you lots, chat. LOL. Lots of love. Like I said, I'm not back today, but I'll be back tomorrow. And I hopefully will see you then. Okay? All right. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now. Bye.